See if we can get this all mined out now. At least until I can repair the tools properly. Oh, full. Oh, this thing up here is probably full now too. Oh, it's broken. Might have to leave that one alone. Yep, I think I will. Alright, let's get these out first. Use more. Oh, I have 56. So that works there. So let's put that in. It's not quite full, but I do need it. Ooh, I could use that too. Forgot about that stuff. Okay, I own that. Yep. Now can this go up to the transfer? Oh, I gotta go up on it actually. Sure. There we go. That should bring everything up. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right. Gotta do it this way. And I put it all the way up there. There we go. And we should be able to move this over. Some of this is the same icon. Okay, so stockpile. Small cart. So what is that? There's still a lot there, so back over to this one. So I'm gonna use this to repair it. Yes, there we go, that's what I needed. That's wood. Stone. Pick. Don't think I need half of this. What's the chest over here? Oh my god, more stuff. More of the seeds here. Actually, I'd probably stick those right in the... I don't know what to do with those, actually. Oh, I don't need this. Don't need this. The fire itself, I think I should just put down somewhere. So let's put that... Wait, no. So I press B, switch. 6, there we go. Alright. Put it right there. There we go, that works. That guy's got so much stone over there. Holy crap. No fuel. Alright, well, that's what this is for. Now. So the seeds, I should be able to... Actually, I'm going to eat that. Should put some of this in here. Can I eat this now? Yes. And I have like no room for any of this. None of this is gonna. Alright, let's actually no. Don't need those tools either. I need to make more chests and stuff. Alright, well, that's probably fine for now. So all that's repaired, I got that. Alright. Let's go on an adventure. These cactuses really do take a long time. I need to fill that hole in too. Actually, switch this, and I'll go to... I think I'm just going to pop into the general here. There we go. And... that'll be fine, that's good. Oh, cool. We got a little thing going over there too. Who's online? We got Amish. Oh, we got a good few online now. Get Engineer and Smith into a good place to jump us into the next age. Help them out. Okay, that'd be sweet. If anyone can make me cloth candidates, can use it for mills to unlock mechanics. That'd be good. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Timber!
Oh, this is gonna be nice. But we're getting cloth. It has been though. I think there's maybe like 2 people on the server. Or is it everybody is doing mining, it seems? Hey Amish, how you doing? Got a nice little spot going here now.
Hey man. What's up?
Hey, you got a lot going here now.
Yeah.
Nice little vegetable farm and stuff.
It was supposed to be trees, but they're all dead.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, they kind of got overcrowded by vegetables and stuff. It wasn't a good place to plant them anyway, so, you know, not a problem.
Yeah. Were you building the bridge across the way to that island? Was that you or somebody else?
No, that's from a long time ago. Yeah, that's
Oh.
before I got here.
Right
I
on.
mean, it's mostly done.
Yeah, it's just I figured I might do. It seems to connect pretty far, but I'm not sure. I don't even know if those people are playing anymore. Yes, what's your plans for this
Yeah,
evening?
don't really see anything. I got about another hour and a half before I go and raid in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm just trying to keep chopping wood and clean stuff up. Maybe try to get a plan of what's going on.
Yeah, I gotta get a bit here now. I'm trying to unlock mechanics, and I need a bunch of wood for everything windmill and water wheel related. and
Sure, I can help you out with that, man.
it seems like the wood itself is a bit ridiculous. Like I'm trying to mine too, but every time I go to mine, I run out of wood because you need wood just to make the stockpiles. Cactuses just aren't cutting it anymore.
Well, if wood's what you need, I got a lot of it.
Yeah, like, is there a certain resource that you're needing outside of wood? Seems like you.
I mean, I kind of want some iron.
Iron.
Better tools would be nice.
Yeah, the iron itself, I'm still waiting for smithing, so I've been trying to turn my my rocks into the ore so it's ready to be made.
Yeah, I got like a full stockpile of iron stuff ready, and more.
So, like, have you been using a crusher?
No, I don't have one. I don't have mining, so I can't.
Oh, so, like, you just have a stock of oh, how have you been getting it?
Just getting a shovel of the crushed iron. I haven't actually seen any like iron ore blocks yet. It's just always been the stuff you can pick up with the shovel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been kind of like, once you mine down far enough, there's iron everywhere, and you can kind of get a good bit of it. But when you put in a rock crusher to get like the finer minerals to make iron bars, it takes a lot. Like, I was down mining a bunch of it, and I brought it up, and I think it's like 5 or 6 just to, you get a crush just to get like a couple out of it.
Yeah.
I think there's probably somebody here who's got like a ton of it, but I'm trying to get all the wood so I can spend a ton of time in my mine.
Yeah, I need some more. I'm going to need like water wheels because I want to get a sawmill going.
Yeah, I have I think I have water wheels for sale at my shop right now.
Yeah, I should probably get a shop going at some point.
Yeah, I don't know if people are going this far. Like, people don't even seem to be going to mine. And yeah, I have water wheels there and some carts, but other than that, like, literally, I just have it up for wood, fish, and cloth, because it's like, I need that stuff so bad.
Yeah. I don't know. We're still just going on like random people's credit right now, which is kind of inconvenient.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if we could get like a mint up.
Yeah, I think Matt was saying he wants to try and reach gold as quick as possible so that they can kind of use that as a base currency type of thing. I can't remember how he explained it, but getting gold apparently helps.
Yeah, then you can like use mint to... You need gold to make the mint, and then once you have the mint, you can like use more gold, I guess, to mint like actual physical currency rather than using credit, and so you can exchange that for anything.
Okay. Well, that would definitely work then.
Yeah. So you're still waiting on like actually getting the smithing skill point?
Yeah, mining was my last one. So when I first started, I got wood cutting, which was the first mistake, and then I got what was it, engineering. Now I have mining. Next one is going to be smithing, and then hopefully the one after that will be mechanics or something.
Yeah, right now I just have carpentry and logging, and I haven't decided what to put my next point into. I was thinking maybe mining or masonry or smelting.
I think, like, yeah, there's a lot of people that are doing masonry right now. I think you were doing woodworking. I don't know if masonry would be, or it could be, actually. I don't know. I don't know how far woodworking goes, but I feel like they kind of like compete against each other where you don't have mining.
Yeah. I was thinking about, if I do mining, then I can do smithing, or I want composites, but you need like iron and steel parts rather to get that, so that's going to be a long time away.
Yeah, I think once people get a little bit more established, we'll start getting a lot of more of that.
There's like a paper one, but that just looks useless because you can literally only make paper. And the only thing I can tell that you make paper for is bookshelves, which is just like a single decoration item. So that's kind of pointless. Unless I just grossly misunderstand what it's used for.
Oh, just 1 second there. I think the tag just...
I mean, I suppose I could just pick up smelting and then start smelting stuff without having the mining first.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely possible because there's ways to do it. Like I don't have it now, but like people could probably have the other ores up for sale for another resource while you need their resource and you have tons of the one that they're looking for, so you can kind of like trade off that way and go around with it. But that's also a bit of a pain. But it seems to be how this game is slowly starting to work.
I mean, I'm into wood, and I kind of wish I had just gone straight mining, but cause I like that more. But yeah, I want to get better tools here and stuff.
Right.
So you just
yeah, I'm just gonna go wood. Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of wood so I can get some other things kind of up and running, so I don't have to make so many trips out here. It's surprising how much wood engineering uses right now.
What's for engineering? Just like making what? Stockpiles or what else?
Making the water wheels. So where I unlocked pottery and glass, I needed 10 advanced engineering scrolls, and each one of them...
Oh yeah, the scrolls take a ton.
Yeah, so I had to make, I think I had to make 20 water wheels and 20 windmills. And now in order to unlock mechanics, I need to do it again. Because I don't think anyone else in the server is doing it. If they are, they haven't announced it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think anyone else has like the materials to have like made the book yet.
Yeah, that's possible. I don't know how many other people can make them. I think I'm one of the higher engineers on the server right now. I mean, I don't know if I should. I'm thinking about, instead of expanding my one area to be even bigger, I'm starting to think about having a secondary place out in another biome.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been kind of going around here because the oak trees grow well around here, so I've been trying to chop them all down so I can replant them and have them actually grow instead of die like I tried to do before.
Yeah, I've been trying to plant all the ones I've been chopping down.
Yeah, they take like a week to grow though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's kind of annoying, but
it probably won't be too bad. Like, there is a lot out here, especially the giant redwoods.
Yeah, 100 of those on the entire server.
How? Sorry?
They're only started with 100 giant redwoods on the entire server. So if you've cut any down, there's less than that.
Yeah, I cut one down. I didn't even know there was a population on it. I only cut down one.
Yeah, you can check. I mean, it's fine. You just make sure you get the seeds from it.
Yeah, I probably have them somewhere. I don't know what they'd specifically be called. But I chopped one down. We made this road because it was in the way.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just there aren't many, and they probably take a really long time to grow.
Oh yeah, they probably take like 2 weeks or something or more. If you're still on, I need to farm some wood. see how this is gonna work now. Oh, I forgot wood earlier too. Uh, 16. Calculator. 6. Oh, 16. I don't remember the table for it though. For sale in my shop. South of Matt Square. Town Hall. Oh, our arm's itchy. That should be good. Gotta make sure to replan before I forget too. At what point do I... Oh yeah, that'll level up in no time. Okay, that's gone. Oh, it's too big. Alright, I should be able to... I don't know how close you can plant these. So, should be able to put it here, probably. What are the seeds? Cedar, I believe. There we go. Let's take some pumpkins since we're here. Make a few of those. How much is in the cart, actually? Get these? No. Hopefully this doesn't hurt the smaller trees. Oh, that made a huge mess. Well, at least I can use these for other stuff. Oh my god, this went forever. Weird, I can't actually sell you the healing locks for some reason because they are soft, even though the choice is more general. If you give me 2 wins, I'll be back from logging trip. Just trade. fine. Boom. Start the store project. Should have just about filled it, I think. Wait, acorns. Oh. I had to carry them at a time. Alright, that should be fine. Shop is here. Carrots 70. So 2 and 5. Oh, change that. 2, so 82. 82. What is that on? Oh. Sleep in the grass. Out of the way. Nice, the wheels in this cart weren't so ridiculous. They need to fix this road too. Also, where is the wetland? I've been trying to understand where shale is. I've seen none. What I use shale for. Rainforest. Huh. Has he sold me any? No. So, storage. Did I pick one up? I did. Wait, where is he? Who's that? Okay, no. Where is... Wait, where'd he go? Midnight, where are you located? No idea where this guy is. Is he over this way? Das. Midnight? No. No. Where? Oh my god, where are you? Amish. Guy's out there by himself. Mr. Where is Midnight? Todd. Weird. Southeast. Southeast. Bruh. I can't find him. Oh god, he's all the way back here. So I need 80, 82, I think. Those are set to grow. Oh my god, get out of the way. Really? Alright, so where are you? Who is this? Woodcurt deed. North of Yugu. So this is... Where's this at? Oh. And river of you now. So then I should be able to switch this. Oh. So bring the wood this way. Road. Where is Oh my god, these animals. Look at that bison. Some point in the future, we can try to make road in the side of this mountain to connect with everything. Who's this? Oh, nobody's over here. I don't even know who this is. This guy's got a whole operation going. CJ's. Oh god. Well, you gonna bring the wood or what? Deed for 20 plots. Oh god. Okay, so is there any carrots here? I didn't bring extra. There we go. So do that. that other cart though? Oh my god. Well, they built this giant road that you can see on the map. So it goes through the forest here, up through here, up through here, up through here, up through here, into my place. Even though there's like all these are things that other people have built. This is a little town everyone's got going. Pretty much, yeah, I guess. Hey. Yeah, you're really out here.
Hello. Yeah, I had no idea where to go, and I sat down probably in the worst possible place.
Alright, I'll be in a second there. I can't hold all that wood right now. I gotta go grab another cart. I just got one down here.
Thank you.
No problem. Wait, is this shale? No, I'm not doing that right now. I gotta set that up first, and then I'll be okay. I haven't had time. One of my friends is getting married this week, so I had to go through the rehearsal there earlier. Alright, so I should go buy 83 trays, 82. How much do I have? 165. Not enough space. How much can I hold? I do 10? Oh my god, I gotta go one at a time.
Oh wow, this card actually has a huge amount of storage.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a small one and then there's that one, and that one has a whole lot more in it. But sometimes you might not fill it up, but because it has a maximum weight.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's glitching. Oh yeah, my card is glitching out here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that thing is gonna help out a lot.
Yeah, it's helped me. Like, I had the smaller one, and I've had engineering for a while, and I've been using the small one. I didn't realize this one was any bigger. So now I got a couple of these, so I can do, like, multiple trips without having to worry about anything. 72, 144 trade. Such should be 15, 30, 45, 50, 65. Yeah, that's good. Any more? I don't have any more tokens. Yeah, so that's good, but what you probably want to do, if you can, well, I don't know if it's worth it at this point, but you're going to need to make some kind of road in order to pull this through, because if it tips over, it's a pain in the ass to fix.
Oh my lord, they can tip over too.
Yeah, like I don't know if you've been over by Amish's little road there, but the ramps and stuff, like if you don't turn properly, it can get stuck and like fall off the ramp, and then you got to make a ramp just to get back up on the road. So you got to make sure that you're not like driving off the side of it. So like right now, I'm basically just doing this so I can hold it, and then I got to bring all the wood over there, stack it, and then pick up the cart and bring the cart over.
Yeah, definitely gonna need like some roads.
Yeah, like the one we made isn't too far. It's just down here. So if we made something into the side of the mountain here, it would still work out for you. It's just whether or not you can get people to help you. Because we spent like 2 hours building that road down from Amish's place. But if you get like 2 or 3 people to do it, it takes no time at all. So yeah, the road is just right here. And this is like a full-on road right back to where I am.
Well, that wouldn't be too bad to get put together.
Yeah, because like you can use the mountain for it, and you can even like mine out a little platform to lay the road on and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's in case like because to move all your stuff with no actual road right now will take a long ass time. Even for like a small little hut like you have, it's gonna take a while because you can only hold so much. Unless you can somehow, I haven't tried it, unless you can somehow jump off into the river and get back up in a way, but I don't know where you would get up.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about selling stuff just to get some more skill scrolls for land claims, and instead of moving completely, just build like another building somewhere else.
Yeah, that would work too. So yeah, Kabir, I don't know if you're still watching. Essentially what it is like you start off with like the first age of civilization. As you can see, I'm using like a stone hammer and a stone axe and stuff to use stuff and a wooden shovel. And you just kind of advance through the ages. And the idea is you need to advance before... It's not going to be in the sky here. Oh yeah. You need to advance before this asteroid has impact. So right now we got 22 days. This is real lifetime. We got 22 days. So basically the end of February to advance far enough to be able to destroy this meteor before it crashes into the planet. And right now we're doing a pretty bad job. was really shallow. And then, like, all the work that you do, you can't complete it unless that circle, that pie chart on the left with all the different colors, unless you you have calories. So if that circle shrinks and you can't see it anymore, it means that you have no calories and you're basically hungry, so you can't perform any actions. And like all the trees, you gotta replant the trees in order to keep getting wood, or otherwise you run out of a resource. Can't believe I gotta pull all this over here. Probably gather a bit of stuff for cloth on my way back. I wonder if he shoveled all this out. No way he got down there. Alright, so one more. Maybe dirt ramp. I suppose that would work. Who else is around here? Okay. Oh. There we go. What is that? Ooh. I don't know what half of these resources are. So should be able to pick up both now, I think. Hold the wood, and then... Yep. There we go. So put that down, put that in there. Get some more stuff going. Alright, so that's good. Let's bring that over. Andrew, if you're watching, I didn't take your wood. I sold the cart for this. You were just really close by, so it's easier to store. And I might... this one is yours. I'm taking that one. Oh! Other than that, we got a cooler? Fishery. Do I have the tool? Do you have a hoe here? I hope you do. We got cloth though. Bunch of wood. Bunch of of sand. Wood pulp. Don't need that. Are these... Holy shit. I just need a freaking... You must have it on your character. Alright, whatever. If it's there. I regret not bringing that. Really helpful. Now, why isn't that grown back? I could have sworn I put one there. Plant cedar. Cool. And then we'll plant one there. Should grow. Okay. Does it tell me what the space is on this? 1,000. I got 2 spots. What is this? Granite. I fit 1 tree. Let's get... Yeah, that should work. Oh my god, your mic has a lot of static. Yeah, I can't even hear you. Sorry.
Is this any better?
Oh yeah, that's way better.
There we go. I'm glad you can switch device.
What are you up to?
I am trying to build a ramp down to the sand so I may start masonry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Make full use of the trip. Get all the wood I can. Oh god, come on. Really? Oh my god. There we go, that should be fine. Plant. Perfect. out here? I have to come out here for a moment.
Oh, hi.
Ahoy, ahoy. The cactus keeps growing in the middle here. Okay, well, that's all I can do. I wonder if the tree's gonna grow then. I wonder why the cactus by my house haven't grown yet. Oh, he's making bank. Okay, storage, wood, there we go. Now where can I stack that there? Bunch of roads built, can I stack those? No. Pick them up, yep. House side. Stack those, and then we'll put. Yeah, that'll probably work. Stone road. Sleet crushed stone. I've sworn I made a bunch of this. Water wheels, hewn logs. Workbench, hewn log. What else? Charred mushrooms. Oh, they all cooked. Don't know what else to make though. Oh, yes I do actually. I need to set some stuff up down. Oh, I got wood in that thing too. Okay, well. I stick these over here right quick. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of the sand. Not a fan of this. Although maybe I can put it in here so I can store it. Do something with it later. What's that? 3, 1, 2, yeah, 3 wide. So I should be a bit careful with. No, that's not what I meant to do. So 6, how many do I have here? Is that 2 blocks? I should try that first. I don't know how much I'm gonna have. Oh, I got 9. So go 3 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all that back in. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't do that. There we go. I'm definitely not going to complete this. It's just kind of like spare stuff I had. So I may as well put it down for now. Can always pick it back up. There we go. Not the best, but then eventually I can kind of steer it off into the side here. Should probably get rid of this. Got the rest of this down here. Yeah, and it's kind of shitty right there. Actually, is this my property? No, it's not. I don't want to do that. How's this road looking down here? Okay, it's coming along. Switch the song. It's a little bit too slow for me. Lots of people building stuff. More people building though, not advancing. I haven't spent much time at all. Like, this is my... Here's the bathroom. I'll switch it all up later. Need to get some stuff built first. That will set me up. Alright, so all that's there. Those trees are growing fine. The road is semi-built. And I need... Are they in here? Stockpiles. So what's the difference in the chest and the stockpile? Container you can store items in. That's it? Can you store much in it? Like I want. Regular stockpiles. How do I get access to that wood now? Here we go. So I should probably make... I got it. Let's make 5, maybe? 5 for now? That's a lot of storage. 10. Let's go all out. So it's probably not... It's probably overkill right now, but for the time being, it'll be enough. Can I stick these seeds in here? These different seeds? Oh, yeah. Stick those. Oh, those are different seeds too. Cedar. Birch. Cedar. Alright, so that's all over the place. So... what do I have here? Crushed shale, granite, and that gives me crushed granite, and then crushed granite can be what? What is this? Crushed gold, crushed iron ore, crushed stone, or sand concentrate. So what's the difference in that and any other sand here? There's a ton of wood in this too. There is, okay. So got those going. Heat. What was it I needed? Where did I put the hoe to? 99. I will need those. Sickle is what I needed. Okay, so I don't need... I might need it. All this stuff I don't though. Too many seeds. Can I just eat all this right now? No. Okay, so Alright, well, let's do this thing. We got 4 of them now? Oh, those are the small ones. So while let's do this thing, let's get some plant fiber. So the reason we're getting plant fiber is because you can take the plant fiber and we can bring it to a tailor, and the tailor can turn it into cloth for us. And the reason we want cloth is because, well, I can't make it myself because I'm not a tailor. And windmills provide electricity, so you can use other items. Not many people can make windmills right now because not many people are engineers. So I'll bring all this fiber to a tailor for them to make it for me, and I can mass produce. What? Not ripe enough. The grass isn't ripe enough. So yeah, then we make windmills, and then I can use windmills to make I think it's 10 of them? 10 or 20. Once I make those, I can make water wheels as well, which also produce electricity. Once I get 20 of each, I can unlock mechanics, which is like another tier in, I guess, like civilization inside the game. And then we can, like, basically get motorized cars. It's a bit easier to get things going. So it's pretty easy for this. So I got 140. Yeah, so that's pretty quick so far. I think over here I actually get more. Oh, I got everything mined out here. Is it over this way? Yeah. Okay, this is only given 3. I need... No, not switchgrass. What kind of grass is it I need? Somewhere over here. Gives you more fiber per, like, chop. Oh, Matt owns everything now. This stuff. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, so this goes 5. I think it's really neat how you can customize the signs in the game. What are you guys selling here? So they're purchasing. What's this? Hard rock with some use in construction. You guys are offering 1 coin for this? Come on. This is not worth 1 coin. That takes way too much effort for that to be worth 1. Get all of this so I can get way more. Oh, it looks like midnight got in town after. How much longer before this thing breaks? I think we're getting pretty close. So how much do I get now? Still getting 5. 5. Oh, why would I go repair this thing? That one was 3. Too hungry. Eat a bunch of tomatoes. Back to harvesting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 500. So what I'm farming right now is called Big Blue Stem. And the reason I'm doing that is because other than like chopping grass to get plant fiber, these give 5 instead of 3 at a time. It's basically just saving yourself time, and you know, no inventory. Alright, who said they can make me cloth with my plant fiber? Mr. Shade, sir. I happened to fall in your house last night. It was kind of creepy. I jumped over here through the window and I fell through your floor and I fell in the basement. I had to get Matt to let me out. Oh, you're going all out. What else do we have here? Oh, it's just full.
Mostly wanted the land claim papers.
Who's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $500. Look at this, get a little tree farm. It's probably like, I'm pretty sure when I go on a full cart run, I only chop down like 2 or 3 trees. So what do we got here? What happened to the guy that was on? Shade, Todd, Midnight, DM, Ross. Alright, so what is it, Z? Let's see, who's a tailor? Donut. Oh, there's 2 more, okay. So we're really popping up now. Oh. Tailoring level 1. Can I bring up social meter here? Alright, so Jut, Shade. Hugo isn't listed here. DM, Mr. Oh, Mr. went offline. Never mind. Hugo isn't a tailor. At least. Alright, whatever. Yeah, see, so this is why. That's pretty cool. But yeah, nobody's a tailor right now, so that's just not gonna happen. So, again, because I want to make watermills, I can't. Because nobody's on that makes cloth. So that part is kind of stumped, and I don't want to be a tailor. So how far down are these guys mining? So I'll basically come over here. Yeah, project out of town until Thursday. Well, maybe the small woodkirk can hold it since it's kind of garbage. There we go. Alright, well, when Mister gets back online, we'll go with that, I guess. So, let's repair. Don't really think I need those. Mainly gonna need the picks, so let's put that. The shovel I actually might need, and the hammer. Axe I won't need. The food I'm gonna need. Now where did all those storage containers go? Did I lose it? Oh yeah, let me put this in with it too, just so I don't get them all mixed up. Didn't I just make those? Where'd they go? It is this one that makes it, right? Yeah, so stockpile. 5 by 5 by 5. That's 2 by 2 or 2 by 3. They're not on me. Is it blending in? I think it might be. I mean, 6 of them, I think. Ten of them. Wow, never mind. Okay, so we'll take all of these. And I actually want to see what kind of stuff we got going down here. I feel like these guys are digging into my mind. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going? I was
Nice
actually
little,
looking for you earlier.
Oh, what can I do for you?
You guys are smithing mining, right?
Right now I'm engineering mining, and my next slot is going to be smithing.
Cool. So we were mining out rock downstairs just to, build the base and stuff. We ran into a pretty significant iron vein. If you guys want access, I can show you where it's at.
An iron vein. Yeah, I'll take a look. I got my like over on the right here. There's a door, and the door goes into my mine shaft. So we might actually be hitting the same one. But I'll take a look at yours to see what it might be the same thing.
Sure. It's over this way.
Oh, what? Oh, holy shit. Got ramps everywhere. Oh
So,
my god.
We built it out so you could bring a cart down here if you need to.
Okay, cool.
And then I ran into the iron like an hour or two ago over here.
Okay, yeah, you just got, yeah, I've reached all this. Yours, let's see. Yeah, so probably another few blocks and you'll be smack right into my mine shaft, I think.
Well, it's yours. If you want, I can cart I can cart over the iron that we already that I pulled out. We don't have a use for it because my buddy, he's engineering carpentry or something like that, and I'm just straight up farming, so we get no benefit from it.
Okay, I mean, if you got no use for it, then yeah, what I'll do is, I think, let me just show you this right quick. This might be an easier way. You guys really dug out a lot. Holy cow. Okay, over here. This is like a maze. So I think there's a ramp. Oh, yeah, this ramp here. So what I can do is if you want, it might be easier to just give you access to this storage unit. Or I'll just put one down right here. And then I'll give you access, and you can just put it in there if that's easier.
Sure, no problem. I can do that for you.
I don't know. I could probably try and turn it into something for you. I don't know if farming you'd be able to use it, but
I mean, maybe like tools. Like if you can do like iron hose or like reapers or scythes or whatever they're called. That's the only thing I could think of for it.
Yeah, so when I unlock smithing, I can make you a couple tools for that.
Perfect.
So
yeah, I was like, man, I know they are smithing, so they're probably gonna want this more than we do.
Yeah, for my next star, I gotta wait. How much time is it? Yeah, I'm at exactly 2 days now in order to get the next star, and I'm like, looks like 30 or 40% through.
Cool. But yeah, even if you end up like cutting through from your side, we don't mind. We're literally just using the stone. So,
yeah, so
anything
like,
else.
This is mine. Mine's not as elaborate as yours. It's just kind of straight, like a straight shoot down, and now I'm kind of opening it up.
Okay, cool. Neither one of you are pottery, right? Because we have like a huge deposit of clay that is just in my way, and I wouldn't mind if someone took it off my hands either.
I'm not pottery. I think Matt went pottery. I could be wrong. Let me just double check. Yeah, so the only user right now with pottery is Matt, and he's level 2. So he'd probably be the only one to benefit from that right now. And there's like, if you're able to get around the side, there is a road that goes from my place all the way up to Matt's.
Cool. I've pulled probably like 300 to 400 blocks of clay out of that mine, so I'm just trying to get rid of it.
I don't know if it has another use outside of pottery, but yeah, he's the only one that can use it right now. But yeah, I don't even need to authorize you. I put that outside my land, so anybody can access it.
All right, cool. I'll just put in what we've gotten so far.
Yeah, no worries.
It's not a whole lot. It's like maybe 4 or 5 stacks. I also have a huge stockpile of crushed iron. I don't know if you'd be interested in that.
That I could use, because I can put it in my rocker bed, and I can get it ready for smelting.
Alright, I'll drop off both for you.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it. What is it?
No problem.
What's the kind of stuff that you need? I think I might actually have some seeds I can give you.
Just seeds, really. And then until you get, like, industrial waste. I'm gonna be getting fertilizers in an hour and a half. So either wood pulp or plant fibers and dirt. I need a lot of dirt.
Okay. Yeah, well, I got seeds. I might have some excess dirt. I'm trying to save the dirt right now for ramps. But, yeah, I'll check what I have up in my storage, and I'll bring over what I think will work for you.
Sounds good. And if you guys need anything, just let us know.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. a small one there. Yes, that works. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be able to build this out. Alright, this should go a bit quicker here now. Well, I could have sworn I should be able to make iron tools at this point. Wonder what unlocks that. Is this full now? Yeah, just about, so we'll move that up. Okay, so now I can make, I think it's 1 down for a ramp? Do I have, no, I didn't even bring any ramps on me. Oh. That sucks. Okay, so we'll just do this then. Oh, that works. Perfect. So apparently there's, I don't know if it's a mandatory thing, but essentially what you can do is if you build your stockpiles close enough, like I've done here. So I have stockpiles slowly going up, so there's one there, there's one there, there's one right where that red stuff is. And essentially it lets me, because they're all joined, I don't have to carry this up one at a time. So that's disappeared because I put it here. So I can also take this and I can put it up to this one, which is now up to that, so I don't have to waste my time carrying everything, right? Saves a whole lot of time running up and down stairs, forcing your character to use energy that you don't want to use. As cool of a workaround as it is, it would be nice to not have that in the game, but for the time being, where I'm new and kind of doing this by myself, it definitely works out. Alright, so I should probably go get some ramps. I should probably mine out the rest of the stuff up here. So I think I might go in 2 directions. Maybe I'll go down this way. Maybe this way. But I feel like I might. I'll just open this up maybe, and then we'll just keep going down here and we'll zigzag a bit. That should be the way it works. So I'm gonna go grab some ramps, and I'm gonna have to mine out all this stuff. Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot. At Todd's worth. Thanks. So yeah, as you see, even like moving it from that to that. It's it. Like I think the aspect of this game when people start working together is really cool. Now, where did I put all those ramps? You guys see it? No. Ramps. Here we go. Well, let's take 10. Can I take 15? No, just 10. I'll let you do that. Alright, what happens when we go down here? That work? Okay, it did, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the only thing that's not working is that. So can I store them? Oh, yes, that's perfect. Alright, yeah, so then we just keep doing this. So maybe make it 1 down. That should work. Do that in a minute. Actually, I know what I could probably do. You guys need carrots. That could probably work out in everybody's favor. We both have one, so we're getting by on that. That works then. Alright, so how many is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go 2 more out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go look into iron. I don't know why I can't make those yet. What is my engineering at? 4. That one there. Okay, so that's just the sandstone. 2, 3. Let's get rid of a bunch of this. Yeah, that's we got along big time. So I have 2 more. I don't know. I don't usually play these kinds of games, but this game, I guess, with how tedious some of this is, like the mining, it takes so long to get through. It's actually really, I don't know. It's kind of calming, actually. I got this like weird playlist on in the background, just down here, hammering away. There we go. One, 2. Oh. So 1, 2, 4. So we'll go down. How big this deposit is. Broke the pick, huh? Get them! Get them all! Oh, can't lift it anymore. Did that fill it up? Yes. Alright, I'll have to go back up and repair this in a second. One thing too is, like, as you progress farther in your profession, it uses less of your energy, because you're obviously more proficient at it. Which helps a ton. Some of the stuff is a huge waste. That one's fine. I'm not really sure what happens when your pick breaks because I think I'm still getting the same amount. Like, I can keep going with this thing. Alright, I need the ramps. Wait, why is this ramp a weird color? Okay, 1, Perfect. So one more row, and then we'll have to go back. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of it. Actually, no, we should probably fix it. So is there a tool bench up here I can fix it with? So if I take all of these up here, is this a tool bench? Oh, you guys are genius. So let's actually take that out of here. Not going in that direction. And yeah, let's bring it down here. And we will there we go. Save everybody some time. Alright, so next one's gonna be the same thing. So just one down. This will be all the good stuff we need. So this is the ore, like the one with the lines in it. That's the stuff you definitely want to be getting. This stuff here, like this, there's abundance of this everywhere. It's just a waste of time for everybody. It is regular stone, so you can use it to kind of repair everything, but it's just not the better stuff that you want. My bad. Full? Oh wow, okay. Now I think for some of this, I need to fix this because this is getting hooked in that like crazy. So if I grab this here, switch to the hammer. Oh, I probably should have. That's not what I meant to do. So I'll put that there. Get all this out of the way. Okay, switch back to the hammer. Alright, so regular flooring, we don't want that because it honestly looks weird with the way this is set up, so I'm going to do a regular cube. And that sets up way better there, so let's do 2 more. Yeah, oh yeah, that works way better there. And then we will... I'll just leave that there for now, just 'cause it's in the way. So yeah, well, once we run out of the ramps there, I'll have to make some more, and I'll probably have to try and craft something differently. But I do want to see how far I can get this. Tables or something. Go. This is gonna be full in no time. Pretty quick here, though. Oh, disappeared for a second. Who's watching? Who's having beers at you? So change the playlist or what? Or is it kind of relaxing with the rest of it here? Alright. That's probably, split that up for it. So we got 1, 2, 3, so we go one more still. That works. Too much left here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That's the last one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Smash it all up. As much fun as it is to like build stuff in this, I do hope a lot of people are trying to unlock things in the server. So we are a little bit behind. I don't have much experience though, because you know I haven't gotten through the mid game, let alone the late game. Okay, this last little bit here. And perfect. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we go down. Sweet, okay. It's got a bunch of yellow ones. Yeah, okay. Switch those up, those. Oh, that saves so much time. Any more in here? Oh, that's a different kind. No. So we'll get out of the mine shaft here in a minute. It's probably a little bit boring for people to watch. Okay, so all that's there. Where's my... There we go. So is all this cleared out? Yes. 1, 2, 3. So what I'll probably do, I don't know if it'll help with this, so I'll go maybe 3. So I'll probably dig a little bit out here, a little bit more around, so the stairs come down into something. So I'll go maybe 4 down. Yeah, we'll go 4 down, we'll make a little area, and then we'll turn it, and then we'll go back in. Let's get all this here, and we'll repair this. Some here. I'll repair this, no, that's wood. Is this rock? Oops. Yeah, that's rock, okay. Alright, so that one's stock full in there. So then what we do is we take this, we transfer this up, and we come up to this one, and we transfer all this. That stuff's full. So we actually don't. Switch these, switch that. And then... So this here is runoff, so I can't... Or wet trailings, we can't do anything with this. So... It's half and half. We're gonna need to mine all this out, because we need all of this. Probably get most of it actually, but I'll wait. Okay, so you didn't fill it again. That's alright. And so let's try this actually. It's got so much space. Can't place a block there, why not? There we go. Okay, so let's try and separate this. Let's rename this. Oops. Top 9 1. Top 9 3. Top 9 4. Or whoops, 3. So I only have 2. I just need, yeah, 1. I don't know why I called this 3. Apparently you skip numbers. 1, 2. There we go. So that's all we need with this. So then I can go here. So then I want to join these storages. 2, 3. So I'll take these, switch to that. And actually, this one doesn't need to be here specifically. So let's take all these and move them there. There we go. And then we'll take all of it and move it back up. This up. And this one here. Same thing. I can stay there. So this thing here, in my level mine level 2. In line level 1. It's fine there, that's okay. Cool. So I'm gonna transfer all this up now. There we go. Yeah, so this is pollution. I should actually move this down to here. So it's out of the way. Yeah, there we go. There's less pollution now. So I come up here. So now we got all this. It's gonna go up top, or we could just probably leave it down. I wonder, is this next? No, it's not. I wonder. Can I make, are these 5 tall? I want to stack them. Probably make wood to stack it or something. That would be way better. Okay. That's the edge of my property. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to set something up here. chisel some of this out in order to fit some stuff. What is? Put that in there. There we go. All right, so that works. Can't jump up on it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Be a little bit clever with it. So the crush stuff is good. The crushed I can probably leave down there for now, because what it is we need to bring all the better stuff up to be brought over here. Which is a mess right now. Oh. Is... No, he's not. Alright, so how many of these? Oh, planks. I need to get planks. Now, what do I need for planks? Actually, what do I need for this? Mortared stone tag for a kiln. What can you do with a kiln? Glass, advanced pottery, bathtub, standing glass signs, steel. So do I need... I want to assume I need masonry to use this.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
seems like game got an update.
Are you in Discord or are you next to me in game?
I am in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Server might go down here in a second.
Yeah, I think it might already... It's just showing a disconnection thing in the corner there.
Oh boy. Yeah, game updated.
I'll exit out of this. Disconnect. Otherwise, I should probably quit the whole game. They put out updates that quick?
Apparently.
So...
Hey, fixed crash. There we go. Sorry, what's up?
Do I need to actually... like... be a masonry in order to use the kiln?
So you don't need to be anything to use certain benches. Anyone can use them. It's the recipes inside might... Like, the recipes that they have all will have different locks. Like, if I have a kiln, I might need to be logger to make charcoal inside of it, or mason to make brick inside of it. It depends on the recipe, not the item.
Okay.
For the most part, you will need something, either a logger or a mason, but...
So is
yeah.
most of the stuff in the kiln, though? Like, most of it does require masonry?
Most of it is pottery from masonry.
Oh, okay. And do I need to have... Like, do we need to have a smith in order to make iron tools? Because I think engineers can make iron tools, I believe. But I haven't... Like, they're not showing on my
so
bench.
I think the engineers can make them, but you need a smith for the iron. Like a smith to get the iron usable for the engineer, maybe, if that's how it works.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't even see the tools. Like, it doesn't even pop up for me to make them. And I think I'm on level 4 engineering.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't gone down the engineer path. If you ask a smith in game, they might see recipes that you don't, so they might be able to give you a solid answer on it.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
I feel like I've been duped. I've been told that there was an update, and the server received an update, but there's no update log on the game. Nor do I need to update the game myself.
Is it 9.23? Fixed crash when setting up a registrar title.
Oh, there we go.
Fixed crash with strings that were too long for localizer. Fixed crash related to controller. I don't know what any of this is. Fixed display error on player tooltip. Fixed display error on store tooltip.
That's funny. Update 2.2 said fixed crash related to rent and deeds. I don't think so, buddy. I can attest to they did not fix that.
You must be resetting. Oh, yeah, never mind. There we go. As soon as I spoke about it. Yeah, I figured it might be easier to, because it seemed like everyone was a bit shy to chill in the voice Discord. So I figured I'd pop in and hopefully someone would come around. Be a lot easier to talk on Discord than running across the planet.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how often I'll play in here. Usually I'm talking with like friends in different Discords, or I might get on with an IRL friend or two. So usually we're in private calls, but I saw you in here, so figured I'd hop in. So I guess your plan's working a little bit there.
It is indeed. Man, it's actually really hard. I think out of everything, we're probably like doing really rough with tailoring right now. Like my buddy
We
Project.
have so many tailors, but the problem is none of them have what they need
Yeah, like
or aren't producing.
Yeah, my buddy Project is a tailor, but he's now out of town for work until Thursday, so that's not really gonna do a whole lot there.
Right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we're gonna make Meteor on this one.
Really? Even like 22 days?
Yeah, I mean, think about where we are now, where we are struggling to equip our people with iron tools. We need to build space lasers in a network of satellites around the planet. And we can't equip ourselves with iron tools right now.
Yeah, I've just been spending my time getting wood so I can unlock mechanics, and then when I'm not getting wood, I've been just going deeper in my mine so I can make all the crushed stone to make it ready for smithing.
Oh my god, there's a stockpile of dirt in my face. Someone, I was like mentioning earlier, or last night, or this morning, or sometime that like, hey, I need dirt for the town hall, and now there's a stockpile at the town hall. I mean, I'll take it. Whoever did that, thank you.
Yeah, there's I think Todsworth over by me. I think he said that he has a ton of clay that he wants to give to somebody, and you're the only person that can use it right now. So I told him to bring it over to you, or you can go get it from him, but he's got a bunch he wants to get rid of.
Oh, I will scoop it all up, because when I was redoing my whole workshop, I was playing like the puzzles where you have to slide one piece at a time.
Yeah.
I was doing that with my stockpiles, trying to move my shit around to build in different areas. And at one point I just started giving away clay. Like, people were walking by and I'd be like, here, take some clay, because I had 5 stockpiles of it.
And now you want it.
Yeah, now I want it back. I'll take it all back now, everyone. Stockpile situation is fixed.
Beet green. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to get some seeds here to give to the guys next to me, and hopefully I can get some free food out of it.
Yeah, we have a couple farmers, but we don't really have a lot of, like, cooks, I don't think. Which would be good if we did.
Can you plant grain, or is there something? What is it before grain that makes orchard seed? No. What are these? Rice. Plant to grow rice. All right, I'll give them this. Because you can do like baking and everything, right?
Yeah, there's a whole, like, different tree for each category of food.
Oh, really? Okay. So I don't think you can just plant wheat. I think that'd be a little bit foolish there. Plant to grow lettuce mushrooms. Maybe he wants to do that too. Corn seeds. I think that's about all I got. It's probably better to give all this stuff to someone who's more proficient in it. People really kind of moved in closer to each other. Instead of like separating a bit, people are just trying to get as close as possible.
Oh, you're telling me I'm in the middle of it all.
Yeah. Well, you're the town hall. Everyone wants to be near it.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to be on it to interact with it.
Yeah, true. Todd.
What's up, man?
I got a lot here. Here are some seeds. This is just what I could find in my storage. Oh, I can't drop it here. Hold on.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if you can use half of that, but I gotta give it to you.
Yeah, I can pretty much use almost all of this. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I walked over to try and set something up because I seen they were building pretty close into my mine, and like when you put in your land claim up on top, this is just like claim everything from there down to bedrock.
It's from skybox to bedrock.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's kind of a bit better, I guess. But yeah, it seemed like they were getting pretty close. So
I mean, if you're mining and you hit someone's claim, whether because that's just where your mine went or they claimed close to it, you can always strike a deal with them. Like they don't have to accept, obviously. And if you're like, hey, there's coal under your house, can I mine it? They might just go no and mine the coal themselves. But usually, if you have an established mine and it's running through a claim, a lot of the official servers that have been on, people will just have you pay a small fee to get access.
Oh, okay.
Like basically the rent feature, but more or less automated. Just like, yeah, pay me 200 of your currency or something like that. I'll put you on the deed for now.
Okay. So far, I've found that being an engineer, at least at the current level, has required more wood than anything.
Everyone's kind of in that boat to an extent. Like, if you notice, all of the shops, regardless of profession, all of the shops are buying wood.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Like, I'm a mason, I'm buying wood. Shade's carpenter, they're buying wood. Hugo's food, he's buying wood. We're still in the age where, like, we don't have a substitute yet.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm trying to mine down, but I feel like I should when I hit an iron vein, that I should get every block available instead of just trying to make it look good. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not going 100% for looks, but obviously you've seen mine where it's it's a nice tunnel, nice ramps, and a few like cutouts to make turns if you need to like turn around.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if I hit something, the whole room's gonna be mined out.
All right, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the way things were going. So I've been going down. I got like maybe walking past 3 or 4 veins, and I'm just like, yeah, all right, I'll get that at some point, maybe.
Have you hit an actual iron vein, or is it just crushed iron? Like, did you need a shovel or a pick to grab it?
Oh, a pick.
Oh, so you had actual iron?
I'm pretty sure. Let me get back down here. Yeah, iron ore.
That's strange. Usually if you hit a vein, it's massive.
Oh yeah.
Like this game doesn't have like small vein. It just usually there's one huge one that you'll hit in your entire mine.
Oh, this one so far is 6 tall and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 wide. So it's like 6 high by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 7, 7, 5. Or 7, 5, 7. That's how they're. I don't know the way to go with that.
Yeah, this is a decent size then.
Yeah, like crushing it down and then having to put it through the rocker thing. You get like next to nothing.
Oh, you're in a. Forgot you're an NG. Do you have water or windmills for sale?
I have windmills for sale in my shop. Or no, water wheels for sale in my shop. Trying to incentivize people to bring me cloth.
What's your shop buying? Like, obviously cloth. Is there anything else your shop is buying?
I'm buying hewn logs and raw fish. Because I need more food with fat in it.
Right, right. I mean, I can look this up, but since you're here, what's your exchange? Like, how much is your water wheel for?
I'm selling water wheel for 70. And fish I'm buying for 1. Hewn logs I'm buying for 2. Cloth I'm buying for 3.
All right, all right. I will be over there at some point.
Now, depending on how far you want to go here, Shade is also selling them for 10 more. But I don't know what he's buying.
See, especially since we're behind in the server a little bit, like time wise, can't afford to be picky. Preferably, I'm trying to get a windmill, just because I don't want to do the cheat of slapping a water wheel on the side.
Yeah, I honestly, I'd make you one if I could.
No. I can't be picky. That's the thing. Doesn't matter. I just whatever I'm gonna use. Have you seen Shades though? His looks really nice in that area.
Yeah, he's got like that huge tree farm behind and everything. Like that's a really good idea.
I was just talking like his water wheel is actually in the stream.
Oh, that
Like-
part. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's.
Like he's doing it proper. You gotta give him credit. And well, this is new. Is this Stone Road?
Yeah, he put it in there maybe like a half hour ago.
Jesus.
So on the left of Yugu there, is that considered wetland? Is that where you get shale?
The left, that's rainforest
Oh, okay.
or jungle. I don't know if it's rainforest or jungle.
Might be rainforest with the palm trees.
Oh, I'm in Shade's area now. I see what you mean with the trees. Oh my god, he has a little like
Yeah.
he has a micro community up there. Like it looks like inside of a castle walls, like all the little hovels, each one of his shops.
Oh yeah, big time.
Damn. Oh, I feel ashamed of what I have.
Yeah, I figured I'd look at that after. I'm trying to spend less time making stuff look good and trying to advance.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some servers don't have the meteor setting turned on. Like they just play to play.
Yeah,
And
I can
I don't
understand
know.
that, but I definitely want to I want to reach some kind of target, and then if we survive it, then do what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I just kept it with it on just because the whole point of the server was to be vanilla and like players learn how to play. Like no mods or anything. But I don't know. I think I would still enjoy playing it if there was no meteor, just because then you can spend the early stages instead of rushing through the early stages and upgrading your building every single day you get on. You could actually play a little bit and try and make it look good.
Yeah. Soil sampler.
Have fun with that thing.
Why do I? That wasn't there before.
It's in the tool bench, like
Yeah.
the right or not the tool bench.
No, it is.
Yeah. It's there since the beginning.
Oh. Okay.
You just need like fertilizer, I think, for you to actually craft it. Like fertilizer unlocked.
Okay. Yeah, if I click.
Have you done farming at all in the game?
No, like joining your server is the first time I ever played.
Yeah, I can't stand doing the farming. It pisses me off because like there's a bunch of stats between 3 of the nutrients in the ground and water amount, like, you know, the moisture content and all that. Things will actually just die, and they take 4 days to grow.
Oh Jesus!
The worst thing was like I dabbled with it a little bit. I was trying to grow oak trees, right? And moisture level on one of them was like 76. On like one plot of land was 76. And it said like 11% over the maximum. So then I go to one that's like 45, and then it says 40 over maximum or something like that. I'm like, these numbers aren't lining up at all.
Okay, so in order to get pretty much everything iron, so iron. Oh, did I look at the wrong spot? Iron plate. I don't know why I can't find the tools.
What are you looking in?
I'm trying to find.
Well, like
where
what table are you in?
Oh, I'm in engineering mechanics. I mistaken iron gear and plate for other stuff. I thought I was seeing axe, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I think you need an anvil for that stuff.
Okay. Smith. Anvil. Yes, you are correct. That's why I can't see it. So you go from the tool bench to an anvil. So your anvil's in your tool bench.
Ah, there you go.
Iron rock drill. Okay. So you can get
Oh,
something
I'm
that's...
buying one of them. It's not what you think it is. It's not like for super fast mining. What it is it's a prospecting tool. Like, it will kind of guide you, like, hey, there might be iron over here type thing. Like, you can poke, like, pilot holes to, like, tell you what's below the surface.
Mint recipe.
Oh, can you make one of those? Not as in, can you make one for me? Do you have the ability to?
No, I need the... yeah, you need smelting level 1.
Okay. Wait, so smelters can make those right now.
Yep, so Midnight and CJ and
That's not good.
4 other people.
Government is not... They're going to be ahead of the government. Usually the government bans crafting those right away, so that the government can only make them. That way they can establish a global currency.
I don't even think anybody can make an anvil right now. Or is there one? No, it doesn't say there's any in the world.
Yeah, and we have 20 days to have space lasers.
I think it's one of those things, like, a lot of us are new, so I think once people get the hang of some things, we could possibly catch up.
Yeah, you see, the thing about that is when people get the hang of things, the meteor is not really too patient with us.
Crafted anvil bank. What would you use the bank for? Is it just let you store a ton of stuff?
Bank accounts, like, you can make, you know, a government could make a bank account called road fund, and if there's a law that taxes you based on, oh, you dug up a road, so you paid the road fund, and then you can make a treasurer who has access to just the road fund, so, you know, specific taxes going to specific branches of the government.
Okay.
Or just personal, like, if you make your own business, let's say you make a business on here, you can actually employ people and pay them out of the bank account.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, looks like I need to unlock quite a few things. I still gotta wait 2 days for my freaking. Or sorry, 1 day and 23 hours now to get smithing.
What's your? I think we talked about this. Your food in your house buff.
Yeah, I'm only at plus 30 or times 32 right now.
Yeah, if you upgrade those, then you'll get them faster. Not too much. I mean, it really doesn't.
1 day and 22 hours. Oh, Mister's back. He's the tailor. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
The world is really running off wood right now.
Yeah.
That's become like that's essentially the currency. I love that every time Shade gets on, the entire chat just starts shouting his name in caps.
You definitely, like, if you know how to play the shop properly, you can definitely get ahead so much. Shade, or not Shade, Yugu did that perfectly.
Yeah, well, it's gonna shift. Maybe since everyone's a bit newer, including myself, it might not shift as hard. But people who do carpentry and food, which so happened to be what Shade and Yugu did, their shops blow up first because you'll need food forever. You know, that's always going to be in demand. And then a lot of the beginning stuff is just wood. So, you know, later on it might shift where people aren't really going to need massive amounts of food anymore because there'll be many people who can cook good food, so competitive market, lower prices. Eventually we really won't need a carpenter. We won't need someone building beds anymore because we'll all have a bed.
True. How many more ramps? 5 ramps. I suppose I should probably bring up all that ore so I can have that working while I'm waiting.
I have coal, and I think one other person has coal, like coal mine. But I'm charging an arm and a leg for it. And people, I've already gotten a few complaints. They don't know how powerful. One piece of coal could run my fireplace in my house, which gives me house bonus. I put one piece in and it said runs for 16 hours.
What?
Yeah.
That
So of
seems
course
a
I'm
little
good.
broken.
I mean, it's not. The machines will use it more as you go too. Like I just put like a tier 3 fuel into a tier 1 machine. You know what I mean? So a blast furnace might use way more coal than a fireplace will.
Okay,
But for what we have right now, like all the cooks and all the people using the smelters and everything, it's gonna power it for millennia.
all that's there. Let's switch all this. It's crazy, like all this crushed iron ore turns into like you can only put them in stacks of 5. Like it makes it really hard to store it.
Yeah, that's the same with clay.
Yeah, like all this iron ore I have, I don't even know if I should crush all of it because I won't have any storage. What I'm looking at doing now is like the bridge I have going over my stockpiles. I'm looking at making pillars so I can put stockpiles on top of the stockpiles.
Yeah, you'll need to fully flatten it first. So put a full layer, put the stockpile on, and then delete the layer.
Oh, okay. So if you delete every bit of it, And
It'll still
hovers-
float.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it won't let you place it, even if there's one block missing.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to store that. So where's the roof? That's the roof. That's also the roof. Alright, well, whatever. That's gonna have to stay there. So what are you working on tonight?
The courthouse so that we can get some laws going. Government can't really do anything right now.
Fair enough, fair enough. These logs. Alright, so... The hammer? Yes, okay. Can you respond after? Is he still on? Mr. I right click. Oh, here we go. Sweet.
Like right now, the only thing that government can do, and specifically mayor can do, is the executive, like, actions. The executive actions are just like instantly taxing or sending a message. I don't know if you were on when I messed that one up.
Might not have been.
It was real early this morning. I was testing out because I've never actually done an executive action before. And one of them is mass message. You know how sometimes like cities will call you, like call all the home phones, like letting you know there's like a parking emergency or something like that, or like
Yeah.
snow ban. I was doing that just to see like a message from the office of the mayor. And instead of messaging every single person once, like there were different options. Instead of sending everyone a notification, it sent one notification per person.
Oh my god.
So if there were 12 people on, it sent globally in chat the message 12 times. And everyone on was like reported mayor for spam.
So the votes for mayor is that like every 5 days or something? Like I think that's what
It's however we set it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, it's totally customizable. Everything the mayor can do, I made up. Like I made the role mayor, and we voted to
Oh.
have that role in. Like that was like prior. I don't know if
Yeah, I voted on
you
it.
know. Yeah. So you guys had voted that you liked the how I set up the mayor, and then we voted for someone to be the mayor. And right now the mayor has 3-day terms and no term limit, and like he can keep going and keep going, and it can be consecutive terms.
Okay.
I was telling other people like it sucks kind of being the first one because nothing's in place yet, and I'm using my term to get everything in place.
Someone's gonna take it from me.
Yeah, but that's how it goes. I'm not going to be mad at people for it. You know, if that's what gets voted, that's what gets voted. I don't even have a huge interest in doing it. Like, I don't want to be it for me. I want to be it because I think I know what I'm doing in terms of getting it set up. And I just hope I can get it set up in time before, like, it's like, all right, get out of office. But most of the stuff that I'm doing, the way we set up our constitution, you don't need any power to do. Like, anyone can propose a law. You don't need to be in power for it.
Curious to see how far everything progresses. Yeah, let's see if this works. Oh shit, did it work? Can I put this?
What do you have going?
Oh my god, it did. I tried to stack up another.
Oh, you just the stockpile thing?
Yeah. So I did it 6 high because I know it goes 5 high, and it's just on a bunch of wood. I'm probably gonna take the wood down and just let it hover, even though that's kind of corny, but.
Yeah, you can get them right on top of each other if you build it top to bottom. Because then you won't need that empty layer. But you would have to, move all your stockpiles and build them top to bottom.
Oh, so I didn't have to build 6
Like,
high.
you know what I mean? Like, if you build the one on top first, and then you can build it 5 high instead of 6 high, delete what's holding it up, and then put the next stockpile underneath, and then there'll be 5 up instead of 6 up, or whatever it is. Or 6 up instead of 7 up.
Let's try doing it this way. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but if you want them to be closer together to save space, you build them top to bottom.
So if I transfer all this to that.
I feel like I'm one of the youngest people on the server. Everyone in chat keeps talking about their kids or their husband or wife, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You might be, man.
Like, I didn't expect that from not just this community, but just from Eco. I didn't realize, we have so many couples playing on the server, too. Like,
Really?
husband and wife or fiance. Yeah, there's at least 3, maybe 4. Like, husband and wife or fiance playing.
Pretty cool, I guess.
Like, that's super cool. I didn't expect it.
Alright, I think I fixed that. I'm so glad, I don't know if it was you or Yugu who told me about at the beginning how I can put all the stuff going down into my mine shaft. I can put all the, what are they called? Stockpiles?
Stockpile?
close to each other?
The elevator?
Yeah. It's probably like,
Yeah,
the best advice I've gotten out of like all the tips. It's like, this saves so much time.
Yeah, I'm a stickler on it. Like, I know that those are way more efficient, but I just can't bring myself to do that. I like, for aesthetics, for use, I like my ramp mine.
Okay, so that should work there now. So I think. And place the blocks. Oh, if I have the wood blocks above an empty space below, and I'm trying to place a stockpile, it won't go in until I delete them, right? It can detect the space. I think it can.
Sorry, one more time.
So actually, I think I know what to do to fix it. So I built the stockpile, and I put the tiles 1 down, so I can build it 5 high instead of 6 high.
Uh-huh.
And,
Oh, yeah, you would need to delete them in order to get the other one down.
Okay. So
Because then they would be in that area. Yeah.
Okay, so let's get this thing. So should be able to do it this way.
Yeah, because those the ones supporting the top one, they would be inside of the bottom one.
send that part up. Yeah, I could make more space, and I'm going to in my mind be able to store all that ore, just so it's not out here in giant piles looking like an eyesore. But yeah, for now, I definitely need it out here for the giant stuff I'm gonna try and produce. Alright, so that there.
Right on.
So let's see if this will work now. Yeah, like the idea is to get smithing, and then with all the smithing and upgrading everything, I'm hoping within that time frame I'll be able to then get my mechanic, or I guess whatever else might be better than mechanic at the time.
Yeah, that does sound like a plan that would get you advanced faster than other people, because you're not going to rely on someone else to be a mechanic once you go down that path. And mechanic is going to get you vehicles, mechanic's going to get you machinery.
Are vehicles that useful, or am I just like... Is there other things that people want?
I mean, vehicles, it's like the size of the cart, but its storage spaces, you can basically take like a lumber stockpile inside of it. So it can transport thousands of items.
Oh, okay.
And you're not using calories pulling it like you are a cart. Like a cart, when you're walking, it's like minus 10 calories every, couple of seconds. When you're pulling a full cart, it's like minus like 150 calories or whatever. It takes into account how much work you're doing. Obviously, you're not wasting calories driving a car.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
And then we can eventually get things like cranes. Like, the cranes that they use to build high rises where they keep adding sections underneath it to keep going higher.
Yep.
We can eventually get those to construct buildings.
Oh my god.
And all it is it takes from a stockpile, and you literally can drag where the claw is from the bottom all the way up, like green highlight as you would normal build. Click, and then it builds the entire wall at once.
Oh my god.
So it's definitely a benefit to be the ones producing these things.
So, I'm hovering over the stockpile that I have kind of hovering now. And it says the status, place on solid ground. I can still put
It's
stuff
still
in it, though.
usable, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still usable. Or it should be, at least.
Yeah, it is. I got stuff in it. It says it's, it says to put it on solid ground while it's still just hovering. So, whatever.
Ooh, I'm now producing advanced upgrades. Here we go. I don't even know what they do.
Mushrooms, that's where it went. Alright, that kind of works. And all the wood here. Well, I'm going to assume that Mr. whatever his name is can't see chat. Something a few messages. Started a dirt ramp, oh no, that's you. Advanced project.
Advanced upgrades.
So what is... How do you get those? I guess like every profession gets them?
Yeah, like everyone will need them. I mean, I'm making advanced... So they swap professions to upgrade them. So for the basic upgrade, a carpenter can make a... No, I mean, I might say the wrong order, but the point still stands. A carpenter might make a basic upgrade 1, and then they can sell them to me, and I can make them basic upgrades 2, because I'm a mason. And then the engineer might buy them, because they can turn them into basic upgrades 3. So, like, they jump professions. but because I can make advanced upgrade 1s, I'm holding, like, I have first say on that. Like, I can set my prices to whatever, because you can't have advanced upgrades 2, 3, or 4 without having a 1 to begin with, and only Masons can make the 1. But then it gets choke point along the entire build process, because then if Carpenters are the only ones that can make advanced upgrades 2, then you'll need to buy them from them. So everyone has a say to kind of like hold it hostage for whatever price they want.
Okay. So, like, did you play this a bunch when it first came out, and then like just kinda, like, kept up to date on the game?
I played it a bunch when it first came out. I was a lot younger then, obviously, because this game has been around for a while. Like, I was playing it when it was tech demo almost. But I really didn't understand what I was doing. I was more just on the server and existing rather than knowing all the mechanics. And just over the years, I've kind of kept tab on it. You know, I've read about what was going on in it, and I've tried starting up like my friend group, just getting, you know, my friends that I game with to play, and can't really get a group going on it. So I said screw it, and I was gonna make a server. But yeah, I stepped away for a long time, just like kind of keeping an eye on what it was doing.
Yeah, I was trying to get some of my friends to get into it, but I could just almost tell that it's a game that certain people aren't going to touch until maybe it's more popular or something.
It is trending upwards though in player count.
That's what I'm hoping is, like, I mean, I've been following it. Like, I only seen it advertised when it came out on early access on Steam in 2018, and I didn't know it was in a tech demo ever since then. So basically, what I did was kept an eye on it, and then recently, like the last 2.5 weeks, it's just like blown up, and I've been watching people do RP and stuff. I'm like, outside of the RP, I'm like, man, this game has got a lot to it. So it's like, you know what? Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I think it's cool because the RP is like, it can, you don't go into it trying to RP. It's just naturally how, like, you know, you see someone walking down the street, oh hello, and you are your character that you're playing as. So like the RP happens even if you're not trying to. Oh
yeah, it's just some of them are they're like the stuff they're pulling out is like Black Burke and them, like they like on Twitch they got like this huge content creator server going, and like one guy is I don't know if he is actually like Native American or if he's actually just changing his voice, but he sounds like he's a native, and he's basically just like in the woods all the time, and like he'll come out and like he'll follow Burke around, but he's always talking about stuff with nature and the animals, and it's just I don't know how people can stay in that character for so long.
I mean, they're the content creators, they're used to it. You know, like I'm sure Burke isn't like that off camera.
Oh no, you get the behind the scenes when you're watching them, right? Like in game they're doing it, and then like they turn the mic off and they're just like pissing themselves laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I'm hoping is like with all the extra exposure is like the devs will get more money to hire more staff.
Hopefully, I would love to see this game take off.
Like just from the short amount of time I've played, this game definitely has more potential than like Minecraft.
Right. Well, it's like someone. Hold on, Matt. Where do you? Up on. I can't talk and type. Give me one second.
Yeah, take your time.
It's someone like, you know, it's not actually, but someone said it was like the adult version of Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
agree.
and
agree
I
with
can see that.
It's definitely like just the detail with mining itself compared to Minecraft. Like most games, like I've played RuneScape, played WoW, played Elder Scrolls, like any older RPG, and like usually you mine the ore, then you go melt it into bars. In this game, you mine the ore, you crush it, you put it through a rocker panel, then you bring it to a smith, and they put it into bars, and then you craft it into something.
Right.
All
And
while keeping your calories up.
Keeping your calories up and trying to get your own levels.
Yeah. I kind of wish the people that I took this mine from didn't build stairs going down, but that's what I gotta.
Well,
work
you can
with.
always tear them up and use them for building purposes. Like, you need a wall, you don't need to visit a mason. You can just start tearing up your stairs.
Yeah, I can do that. I also like I had them going down. I'm just kind of slowly turning it into a mine like yours, so I'm gonna do like a bit of a hybrid.
Right. Yeah, what they did, if you did want to use ramps or something, yeah, they kind of messed up the land for it. Eventually, we'll have elevators.
Yeah, I think those are new, aren't they? Like the industrial ones.
Yeah, there's been elevators in the game, just the industrial ones are new.
Yeah, geez, if I got enough food, I got a tool bench down here, and I got unlimited supplies for the most part.
Yeah, I really need to bring a tool bench down into my mine.
I just hit another huge vein. Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put this down. So with an iron pick, does it just yield more experience when you mine, or does it just last longer?
It lasts longer, yields more experience. It doesn't create the, you know how you have a block that you might need to hit again because it's too big?
Yep.
It doesn't create that, and it uses less calories.
Okay.
That's
Have you been? I haven't even checked your Reddit post ever since like you first put it up. Have many more people responded to it or joined from?
Oh, I
Reddit?
don't know. That's not even mine.
Oh.
Yeah, one of our friends that played once so far. Me and the other guy are kind of mad at him for it because he keeps bailing on plans to do it. He put it up.
He's that friend. Okay. Where did I put these ramps? What do we got? So how far? You probably don't even remember. How far down are your ramps usually? I just made 4 ramps, and I'm probably gonna hollow this out and bend it around again. I don't want it to go like too deep. 4 seems like a good area. Plus the walkway to kind of turn around.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be ignoring you. I was typing and couldn't talk and type.
Yeah, no, man, I totally understand.
Like, as soon as I start trying to talk, I immediately either
Type while you're
can't
talking.
or, yeah. I just shut down whenever I start typing.
Yeah, so actually I forgot my question. Oh yeah, your ramps in your mind. You go 4 down, or are you like probably got quite a few actually. I remember yours is pretty long.
Yeah, I go, are you talking wide or?
No, I got 3 wide, but I mean going down. Is it 4 ramps down?
Oh, mine is, it turns the corner and everything, and it's pretty far, yeah. Are you just talking about the ramp pieces themselves?
Yeah, so when you're walking down, would you say it's like 4
Oh
ramps?
yeah, it's 4 down. Okay, yeah, it's 4 down.
Okay.
Or it's 4 long, down 1, 4 down. I can't talk. It's 4 long, 1 down. Sorry, I thought you meant like how deep it was going. I'm like, I don't know, pretty far, man. I haven't been keeping track.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah,
definitely don't suspect that.
But yeah, 4 sideways, 1 down.
So the sandstone, I was trying to look at it. So I've basically been taking sandstone and then I've been crushing it and then putting it through the rocker, which turns it into fine sand, which it seems I can just get regardless because I'm in the desert. So I feel like I wasted an entire process crushing all of it and then putting it through the rocker bed.
So you pretty much did my tree on it as a mason, because I need that to make mortar. And sandstone is hell a lot more abundant and easier to move than sand. I can fill up, I can fill up to 20 in a single spot instead of just 5 sand in a single spot. So I can move the sandstone back to the base and turn it into sand easier than I can scoop up sand and then bring back.
Oh, okay.
Like the sand recipes primarily for the
Space.
mason, like for me,
Oh.
because the other recipes are more for you, where you're concentrating ore or whatever it is you're doing for ore, or crushed rock is made to make other smelting recipes. I mean, I'm sure other professions will use the sand. I personally know that's why I would be getting the rocker box and crusher and all that. I actually have them both. I just can't. I have no power to operate them. You said you were selling water wheels, right?
Yep.
They're already for sale. All right. And I know you already answered this, but how much were they? Like how much wood would I need to sell to get one?
Hold on.
Nah, if you don't know and you're not in the area, don't go back. You're fine.
Yeah,
I'm on my way anyway.
far on the ground. So I'm buying wood. I'm buying.
You're buying
logs
all the
for
types,
2.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I just have it as a regular hewn log. I thought I clicked the general option. But yeah,
All right,
so
no worries.
I'm buying hewn logs for 2 credits, and my water reels are 70. So 35 hewn logs.
Sounds good. Near the beginning, I thought I was going to have way too much sandstone and limestone, because that's my entire mine. I keep running out of the goddamn stuff.
Oh, I just hit a vein of, what is this? Gneiss? Nice? I'm probably butchering that. It's like,
Oh, that's
it's like,
used in something that Yugu was talking about.
yeah, it's like blue, gray, and black. I haven't seen it yet. It's the first time I reached it.
Yeah, Yugu was talking about it.
Okay.
I know I couldn't tell you what it's used for. Alright, I'm coming with your logs, you snake merchant.
It's so hard to get people to come over here. I was trying to like we moved Project's place down there because he wanted to be in a better area that wasn't just dead everywhere. And now that we moved him up there, I keep going up to get trees because I'm spending so much time getting the wood. So I'm hoping maybe if I spend more time down here, I won't have to go keep getting trees.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like shop-wise, you're not getting player activity. I mean, it just depends on what you're selling. Like, obviously, I don't want to make a trip anywhere because I'm lazy, but I want this water wheel, so I have to make the trip, you know?
Well, but yeah, we have a road going right to you.
A lot of carts here. Hello.
Yeah, I was using them. I made a couple when we were moving Project's place, because we would just load everything up and take multiple, so then I could take some back while he was unloading.
Oh, okay.
This thing takes a couple hits. Holy shit.
Yeah, different stone will do different damage or whatever. But that's when the iron pickaxe comes in handy. And if you're a miner, that helps too. Like right now, my regular pickaxe won't create a secondary break. Like, you know, cut the bigger one in half. I don't need to do that.
Oh, I just hit a huge wall of this stuff. Holy shit. Completely blocking my where I'm putting my ramp.
I mean, people will need it, so.
Yeah,
I theoretically. Theoretically, people will need it. I forget what Yugu said about it.
Okay, I'm gonna need to move this stuff up. Alright, so yeah, that's good. Now we can move this one.
You know what I've been trying to do for my food, because I see that you're buying fish and you told me about the protein or fat or something.
Yeah.
If Yugu is selling, or if Yugu is buying pineapple, I'm also buying pineapple. So if people need stuff from my shop, they're going to sell me their pineapple, and then I just take it and immediately sell it to Yugu. So they're like paying me to shop at his place.
Okay.
So you could look at what shops are buying, and you know, that way if you want good food from Yugu, see what Yugu's buying, and have your shop also buy that. That way you can take your profits and roll them over into his.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I haven't even looked at anyone's shop recently because I've just been trying to, like, basically the only trouble I've really had is just the food portion.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so bummed when my stockpile runs out.
Wait, is this? Okay, that's the same thing. Oh my god, it's gonna
Trying to
take
strike
forever
another
to do
trade
this.
with him for like 100 of each again, but I really have nothing to offer right now. Barely completed my other thing that I offered him.
What was that?
We basically traded, like, he gave me 100 of the 3 food items,
Oh right, yeah.
and then I gave him enough stone to complete his building, is the way we worded it. And so I've just been giving him everything I've mined has been going straight to him. I've made no stone for myself, essentially.
Oh jeez, what? That doesn't sound like much of a trade. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I'm still using that food, and this was like day 1 or day 2.
Yeah, I suppose fair enough.
Like, he gave me 100 of each. Food hasn't been an issue since then. It's been an afterthought. I'm also very upset with what I just did. I take my cart to your store, and I know you said 35, but I brought 30, and then realize I need to go all the way back. I go all the way back. Since it's only a couple, I don't take my cart there. You know, I just run it. I bring logs instead of hewn logs. So now I need to make the trip again.
Yeah, earlier I had the same trouble with, I think it was Midnight Snacks. I told him, like, I have it, I think, as just like the general hewn log tag. And for some reason he couldn't sell to me. And because he was so far and he didn't have a cart yet, he was trying to buy a cart from me. So he had to keep running all the way up into the mountains to bring each piece down. So eventually I just brought a cart up to lay down on projects because we had a road built pretty close. So then I had to bring 2 carts so that I could bring one up there to take the wood from his shop and stick it in the cart. And then carry it through the river and stack it up on the river and then bring the cart over to the road so that I could fucking pull it back. I think I did more effort for my own sale than I should have, but I needed the wood.
Exactly. Everyone needs something. Prices are gonna go higher the more you need it.
I think I've paid most people back.
Fair enough.
Like, Amish made me and Project a set of furniture each, and I think he said it was like 400 wood, so I just went and chopped down 400 wood for him and brought it back.
That's the balance of this game too. Like, I'm making bloomeries, which the smiths need, and I think I'm the only one or one of a few people that actually have bloomeries for sale. So I'm holding their job hostage, and the markup that I'm putting on that is so high. And it's a balance of, like, you know, I want to be in it for my own gain, but we really need iron. That meteor's coming. So it's like, do I want to do that?
Okay, so where am I on the map here? Yeah, I'd say going right is probably the better idea here. So, how many high usually? 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 is good. Wow, this, whatever it's called, Gneiss is everywhere now. I'm gonna have to chop through a whole layer. I'm hoping it's a good thing, not a bad thing.
The Gneiss or Gneiss or whatever. Yeah, you was saying that it's for something. I don't remember what it was.
Actually, I can hover over it.
I mean, it might even be something later on. I have no idea.
It just shows it in regular stuff. So it shows a Rostra recipe, the Ashlar Gneiss recipe. What is this? Crafted advanced masonry table. Ashlar Gneiss. What is this? Ashlar is finely cut stone made by an expert mason. Ashlar stone is an especially decorative building material that comes in a variety of styles based on the type of rock used. Currently undiscovered, requires advanced masonry or industry. So, yeah, it's crafted at an advanced masonry table. So, I guess it's just for fancy furniture or buildings. What else we got? You can also crush it And the gravel. A jaw crusher. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the like level up from the circle grinder thing.
Yeah, everything else here, there's not really a whole lot. It just seems like it's better stone. That's what I'm getting from it anyway.
Such a hoarder. Every time someone has said in chat, like, does anyone want this or is anyone buying this? Yeah, sure. I'll take it all.
There's a lot of trading going on.
I'm like that in every game. Like,
Hoarding everything.
yeah. If it's seeds, I don't care. I ain't dropping them. You never know when you need them. And especially in an economy-driven one, like every single thing you own can be sold. So might as well keep it all. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no worries. That's what I need. I need shale. I need to start buying shale.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I couldn't figure out where I would get it because I haven't seen it here, and I thought maybe it was deeper in, but it's over in the wetlands or the rainforest, I think.
Right.
Although you'll stick it up on the shop now and be perfectly fine. So
I don't know how to price it.
When your weapon breaks, or sorry, your tool, do you just use more calories to use it?
Yeah, it will still function fine. It's just it's a massive penalty though.
Yeah.
If you're doing 10 per swing, you might do 150 per swing.
Yeah, I was doing 11, and then it went up to 56.
Oh man, I'm giving this guy he's gonna have so much money. My currency is gonna be so inflated. Mine isn't the worst though. Because ideally you want your currency to be as close to zero as possible, because people are buying from you as much as they're selling. So you keep them at zero.
Yeah.
That way if you put something in your store that you're like, oh, this is gonna be $500, someone's gonna have to sell me a shit ton of wood for it. Then someone with $1,000 already rolls up. He just got it for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, so you want to keep your currency as close to zero as possible. And mine is not zero. In circulation, I have 1,778.
Wait, what? How much?
1,778 mat credits are in circulation. Yugu's even worse. He has 3,000 credits in circulation.
That's all the food and pineapples.
Oh, I know. I'm stockpiling. Like I said, I'm buying pineapples, I think, off people all the time. Because I don't need to buy his food yet, because I have my stockpile of it. My plan is once my stockpile runs out, I'll have enough saved up to just buy another stockpile's worth. At least I'm hoping that's what I can do.
So there's like mining machines at some point, right? Or like I don't have to just whack at one block.
No, there's like all excavators and everything.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so I got a huge vein of this stuff. Definitely wasting too much energy trying to get through it, though.
I mean, eventually it will sell, but right now, yeah, might want to try and avoid it if you can. I know you said you hit a wall, so that's kind of hard. I'm kind of lucky. My coal, like, is above where my ramp is going. So I can either continue my ramp and get more resources, or I can mine up for the coal. I don't have to mine the coal right away.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to find any out here. Mining level 4. Put that in there.
I was on here this morning too when you know, it became official that I got mayor. On the back of my cart, I wrote official vehicle of the mayor's office, and I was just hot micing, running it around town, playing the Hail to the Chief music.
Oh my god.
You know, the like dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
I was playing the music through the mic, just driving that in everyone's little community.
1, 2, 3. Gonna go over more. Yeah, I like how everyone is really getting into it now. Like every day I kind of pop in and look around. I'm like, oh, this person wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, it's great too, because I know I've said this before, but it's never too late to join. Even if you joined on day 50, you can still catch up as quick as someone else can progress to the next one.
Too far here. Yeah, so I almost feel like sandstone now is only good for just repairing my tools.
Yeah, I mean for you specifically. Like, people might want sandstone and might be buying it.
At what point will we start using a global currency? I don't even know if you want to answer that, because you might give some stuff away. Someone might
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm not gonna give too much.
I don't know how many problems it would cause, but yeah.
I have a good answer for you in one moment.
I should be able to move all this up here. Top of the mine. There we go.
So it wouldn't really cut. So the only problem, and this is if we have rebellious citizens. If someone creates a mint, they can start minting currency backed by sticks, right? And then their currency will be in circulation. The government can then stop them from making any more by passing a law, whether by vote or if, again, people are rebellious and don't want to vote it, by executive action, so they nope you. And they can ban the use of a mint, so you might have a mint that does nothing. Like, it just denies you from using it. But the currency that's already in circulation, let's call that the fake currency for now. That fake currency is not really a way to get rid of it. It's still in circulation. So if you have rebellious citizens and there's 100 fake currency, they can still be using that in all their shops, and people can just keep bouncing the currency around, you know, like it keeps trading hands.
Okay, yes.
And people won't get on board the actual currency that's being minted. The way for the government to fix that is to set taxes, collect that currency, and have no penalty for not paying tax. Like, you know, if you don't have enough, there's no penalty. And slowly they'll siphon that out of circulation. But more of a like, and it leaves room for, you know, people to be rebellious. Like, they don't want to hop on board. You know, I have $100 in fake currency. I don't want to switch. So, you know, I'm gonna keep my store selling or buying you that, and then people need to use that to shop at their store. So people can be a little rebellious.
One thing I meant to mention too, I don't know if it's like a good strategy or if I'm wasting my claim tokens, but I feel like I have a significant amount of land where I am now, at least in this biome. So I was actually thinking about like maybe claiming somewhere that's in a different biome, so I can go somewhere else and get another resource, even if it's like mining in to get another type of ore in that part of the world. So I don't know if that's something that people do, or if they just kind of like just make one giant plot where they first were.
No, I mean, that is up to you. I'm doing math on your claim right now, though. You have 1,625 square feet.
And I still have 9 claim tokens.
Jesus! You have 9 claim flags?
Yeah.
Like, the papers? Where'd you get those? Buying them, or people selling them?
Yeah, I bought anything I could that was like a general one. Plus the ones you gave me for mason or pottery and.
No, I'm just very confused because if you get, so you're at 1,625. I'm at 250. 250. That's 3. That's 4. 5, 6. Oh no, that lines up. Okay, I did my math wrong. I thought you had like 1 million more than me, and I was like, what? No, but that's a strategy you can do. It's gonna be annoying to get to and from, and one claim isn't even gonna do much because if you know, like you said, the purpose is so that you can get different ore. If you only have 1 land claim, that's not gonna be enough to cover the ore. And if you unearth the ore over there, people may then start mining it for themselves. So you're essentially claiming, you're putting a flag down that says come mine over here. Because you're not going to have enough to fully claim out the ore.
Well, yeah, what I would do is I would use my 9 claim tokens for the next place.
I mean, yeah, it's a valid strategy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that's like how... Okay, if that's something that's plausible, or if it's just better to put it all over your main places.
Eventually, you're going to want to pull them back to your main place, because the machines and the tools and the benches, you're going to need a lot of room for.
Okay.
But while you're not using them, instead of having it just sit there as claim tickets, you might as well put them down somewhere. Like, I have a few clan claims that I'm not even using, like I don't need to claim the land. But I'd rather them be in the world than in a storage bench.
Okay.
I can always rip them up later if I need them.
Okay, so this one should work here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, people are selling me way too much dirt now. I have 191 dirt now. I had 0 10 minutes ago.
You must have so much storage going on. Like, I know you have
3
like
floors.
that huge. Yeah, I know you have that like huge hidden place underground, but jeez.
Oh, my warehouse. Yeah.
The trap. You just pull the floor up and trap someone in.
Oh, I've gotten stuck in there myself so many times. Oh, so angry. Need to rip everything up to get back out. You fell in like right as I was done dealing with that crap. You know, or was it you that fell in? Yeah,
tear up
like
the floor.
after the day of like being this close to saying screw it and nuking my own house. And then you come along and fall in, I'm like, God damn, if I have to break this wall to get him out. All in good fun, though.
I think I'm the only person that got trapped so far, though. He replaced.
I mean,
his
there's
wall.
stairs now. Yeah, there's stairs now, but you're gonna be the only one who's ever been trapped besides me. I need more basic upgrades again, which means I'm gonna need to shop at Shades.
Ooh, limestone.
I don't know where I put my.
Pretty much everybody's been like, as soon as I tell them I'm an engineer, they've just been like begging for something. It's like, man, I'm sorry, I'm not even there yet. This is that like point in the server where I feel like everybody should work together to do something, but everyone's just kind of like fending for themselves.
Well, that's the thing. You need a balance, like working for yourself for others, like with the economy and everything. Like I could give, just in my own personal world, I could give bloomeries away to spark that, but that wouldn't benefit me at all. So I'm still giving bloomeries out. I'm still making bloomeries, but I need something in return. So that way I'm not left behind either.
Yeah.
You know, and every single person is gonna have items like that. All right, I need to go visit Shade, thank Merchant for more upgrades.
Oh, I see. There's a stockpile near your base. Oh, yes, bud. You go with everything. I think I'm just gonna put some of my ore up and see what sells. One, two, three. Ramps are 4 long, I think. Wait, limestone's on the surface too, right? I believe it is.
Yes, you can also find it there.
Yeah, so for the stream link, basically what I can do is I can set up multiple channels in my Discord bot. So what I could do is I could pop it in this one, but and I would have to choose which channel to put it in. So if like announcements is at everyone, then what I would have to do is put the bot in that one, and then you'd either have to give the bot access to use that channel to add everybody, or you'll have to let the channel or the bot be tagged as a moderator. Just so it has like the access to put it in there. But like if everybody that puts something in announcement in general does that everybody, then it might be fine as well.
I just made an advert channel,
Okay,
and I can give whatever it needs. That way it's separate and doesn't get buried by other things. Like people will see it even if it's in an old ping, they'll at least still see something about it.
Yeah, that works. 1, 2.
But yeah, if you whenever you get the chance, if you want to just link me to the bot, I'll add it. Do I need to add it to the server? If I do, I'll do that now.
Actually, give me 1 sec. I should be able to just do it now. Pingcord. My servers. This is it.
You seen what they were talking about in chat?
Oh no.
So GXXY, I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that name. And Garavel, they were telling their story about how he was talking with her just in Discord. And all of a sudden a ram makes a sound and starts sprinting at him full speed while he has a cart. Sent him flying like 3 stories in the air with a cart. And this is the 3rd time he's tried taking a cart home, and it's been animaled. This is the 3rd ram to mess with him.
I've never had any issues so far. I just walk right through them. The ones I have trouble with are, what you call this? The caribou.
Caribou, yeah. I've had I don't even know which animal it was. I've been attacked like 3 times on the server so far. I think it was
They
wolf.
actually attack?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. Obviously, there's no death or anything, but it tanks your calories. Like, if you're full and you get attacked, you might drop massively to, like, less than half or more.
Okay, yeah, so the way that this would work is... So either the server that I'm in basically says these are the servers that you own or servers where you have the managed server permission. This list refreshes every 5 minutes, so if you've recently added permissions, please wait for the page to update. So basically you would either have to create your own pingcord login to do this, or I'd have to have a managed server permission. And I don't know a lot about modifying Discord because it has so many rules and permissions.
I don't mind tossing you the permissions for it. Do I need to give you and the bot, or you or the bot?
It does it to me, and then the bot would need to be. Hold on. Let me just check this one. Edit. Yeah, so essentially, for YouTube integration, ping channel. So you just basically, once I'm in, I just choose the channel, and it has a couple check marks that have to be ticked. So pingcord can send messages in this channel. Pingcord can @, everybody in this channel if you decide to add this to your template, and then pingcord can use rich embeds in this channel. So if you have rich embeds turned off, then that might I think it's defaulted on.
Yeah, I think it is. And if it's not, I mean, I can give it full permission.
But yeah, I think once it joins, like if I have permission to modify, once I join it, it just says like, you know, do you want to give bot these permissions, and it just sets it up automatically.
All right. Yeah, just let me know what you want. Let me know when you want me to do stuff on my end, and I'll do it. I don't have a problem doing that.
Yeah, I mean, do it whenever you got time. Like, I'm not in a rush now. I'm already live now, so it probably won't work right now. So, I mean, you can do it tonight, tomorrow, whenever. And I need to. Actually, I don't really want to get rid of the limestone. So, do you know if Yugu is still buying pineapple?
I believe so. But I can run over there and check since I'm closer, but I do believe he is. Hey, Shade. So can I sell you ones for later on 3s, like just store credit or something? Oh, you need the 2s? Yeah, I can make them into 2s, yeah. Alright, yeah, so I'll make them in, and if I sell them to you, is that, obviously I don't expect it to be 1 for 1, but at least some credit to offset the cost, right? Sounds good. So I don't care. Like I'll give you. Let's see.
What is that? Destruction. What was it? Basalt. No, I bring that back up. No.
So I just gave you admin, which gives you everything.
Oh, okay.
In Discord. That way, no matter what you need, you'll have. You don't. It's not on a time thing. Like no rush to set up your stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. It's not doing any harm. I trust you not to blow up the server.
Oh no! If anything, I want it to be bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, YouTube is like the way YouTube Live works is like you can't easily put a notification automatically, because generally what happens is when you go live, normally the link is different every single time. It's like it randomly generates a new link.
Right.
Whereas when somebody goes live on Twitch, it's just twitch.tv/whatever their name is. But the only one that seems to work is pingcord.
Well, hopefully. I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna get you, but hopefully something.
Oh, it's all good, man.
At least on my end, it's free advertisement, so be my guest.
There you go, just working as kind of like the evens out there, right?
Oh yeah, yep.
I can't believe there's like I was looking at the public servers. I can't believe there's up to 800 citizens.
Yeah, they have larger worlds.
Oh, really?
But yeah, you can actually instead of like when the world randomly generates, you set how many square kilometers it is.
Okay, what's the largest you can go?
So there's officially supported, and then there's like not supported. Like there's no limit. I think you can make it as big as you want it, as long as it's a square root of something. There was like some math or something, but you can make it as large as you want. But they do give you like the largest supported. So like if there's bugs or anything and you're using a world bigger than this, oh well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, do I have a customer? Who wants to turn sandstone back? It's not a fun process. Have you had any glitches if you stack too many stockpiles on top of each other, like floating?
No, there shouldn't be any issue.
Okay.
The only thing though is, if it's really high up, your machines on the ground can't access it. Like, yeah, you can elevator the stuff down, but the machine won't elevator the stuff for you. So like, if you have dirt or a recipe all the way up at the top, you can bring it down through the elevator, but your machine won't do that, so you'll need to constantly pull the dirt through the elevator for it.
Yeah, no, all I'm doing now is just so I have, like, a lot of storage outside of the entrance of the mine. Ooh, that's getting pretty full. That's pretty good. It broke. What? That was quick.
The harder the material is, the faster it will break your pick.
Okay, iron ore must be.
I believe. Don't quote me on that.
It is possible, especially after having to go through that giant wall.
Why, hello, Scorpion. A lot of my info too might be outdated. I haven't like religiously followed the game.
fun. There's like a neat little wiki built into the game too that I only found out about yesterday.
Yeah, I've been using the actual wiki. Like, I keep forgetting that's there.
I mean, I should probably use that too. It's probably outlined a bit better.
I don't know, it's in a state of limbo. Like, there's an old one that you'll always pull up if you Google for it. And then the new one isn't fully complete yet. And a lot of the stuff there's just no documentation on. Like, it's by word of mouth that you figure stuff out. Like in the Eco Public, like the official Discord.
Okay, well, that's kind of cool for the time being.
Yeah, it's just like annoying that you need to wait for someone else to respond to you instead of just Googling your question. There's like not enough info online. The alligator population is going down.
Yeah, it's getting pretty. Like, people should probably be hunting bison. Not to like extinction, but it definitely seems like.
What's causing the alligators to go down though? Like,
I don't know
are
if
we
anyone's
just hunting them?
I don't know if anyone's hunting them and doesn't realize it, or.
Well, we could be hunting their food too. Like, what's their prey? Do they have prey?
Let's see. Question: economy, no ecosystem, biomes, farming. Is there? Where's the animals? Economic components, maybe? No. Government has animals. Crabs, reptiles, alligators. Does it say what they eat? Hovering over the alligator doesn't give any info. The alligator carcass does. Click to view help in encyclopedia. Okay. Oh no, it's just dead alligator. Doesn't help at all.
Could also be the environment. Like, the environment that they live in, we could be messing with too much.
Fair enough, yeah. Like hares, we had 534 hares.
Beans was also dipping low. I don't know if it's back up again.
Yeah, the bison are actually pretty low. They were a lot higher when I looked last time. I guess that must be one of those word of mouth things because I can't find out what.
Yeah, they like hide the info.
Did you ask in general chat?
I did not.
see. Oh, you can't link? If I click it, no, that doesn't work. Control click, maybe? No.
We're also about to lose the like old growth
What?
those trees.
Shouldn't there be a ton of those? Like out in the mountains?
Yeah, they're going down though, and you can't get seeds for them. Like, there's no way to regrow them.
Oh, so why would you keep them?
They're good CO2 thing. Whatever the, I'm gonna sound stupid here. Whatever the plant does for the environment. Like they take something. Do they produce CO2 or do they get rid of CO2? I don't know.
They take CO2 and produce oxygen.
Okay, yeah. So they're good at getting rid of them. They're one of the better plants that gets rid of them. I believe.
Okay.
Again, might be outdated info. Might be wrong.
I didn't even know that was an aspect of this game.
Yeah, there's actually charts for it. You can see how much the plants are getting rid of. And the plants are getting rid of less and less because we're getting rid of more and more plants. And then CO2 levels rise, and then global temperature, I think, rise, and then water levels rise. The sea can rise.
What?
Yeah, the people who are building next to the ocean level can rise from global warming.
Seriously, every time I talk to you about this game, it gets more depth and it's just... I'm also hoping
Yeah,
I can...
it's really in depth in terms of like the environment.
I'm
Like,
hoping I can get far enough in ground so I can put all the runoff pollution from crushing or the rocker bed, so that I don't create too many problems.
I think I want to steal the idea that I saw from the one tutorial guy I was watching. He has a series. If we make a like garbage island, it's good because then it creates a place for wolf, calm down. It creates a place for all the garbage to go. That way we don't pollute the ground near us. It creates opportunities from the government because obviously someone doesn't want to run out there and keep making the tower that it's hiding in or contained in. Someone doesn't want to keep building that themselves, so the government can sponsor contracts. You know, go out there, raise the tower by 10, get paid, so the government can have a way to like get people to work out there. People can also, you know, one of those faux professions, but be garbage men. You know, they go around in their cart taking it all and then get paid for turning it in there.
Is there like a sewage system too, or did I look at that wrong? Like people with
I
toilets
believe
and
there
stuff?
is. Yeah, I believe there is a sewage system that you need to worry about because your toilets will start producing pollution.
Methane? Okay. So that toilet I have in a random dirt hole in my basement is gonna cause problems.
I'm not sure if the latrine does it as much as the actual toilet, or if the latrine even needs one. Because I think the latrine, you take the bucket out and you get rid of it yourself, type thing. But the toilet I know definitely does ground pollution. I don't know about the latrine, but if the latrine does, then yeah, it's gonna start polluting. But what can you do? You need one for your house bonus.
much do I need to repair? 6. Wait, oh, hungry. Oops. So how long does it take the those red trees to grow back? Because apparently, like, I didn't know that there was a limited supply of them. I only chopped down one, but I didn't even realize how.
Yeah, it's the old growth. There's
that's
no
the old growth?
seeds. Yeah, the old growth is the one that doesn't grow back. Called oak old grove or something.
Okay.
Something along those lines. But yeah, I don't know if they do grow back.
Maybe it could. Maybe if trees live long enough, they just turn into it or something.
No, it really is just limited. Like, servers will sometimes have, like, a shrine with that, like, the last one left in it.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, you can't make seeds for them. They might spread on their own, like, because trees will spread on their own. But I read something that there has to be a certain setting for that to be true. Otherwise, they are just limited. And I have no idea if that setting is on for the server or not. Either way, we should still treat them as limited.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think Amish told me that, and here we fucking chop one down to build a road.
I mean, it's not a huge spot. Someone just bought a chair from my house. Oh, it's Todd. Oh no, he's buying all of my furniture. I love when my furniture sells, because obviously I just made profit.
Yeah.
But now I need to make so many different things to restock my store.
Yeah, that's one thing I can't keep on top of. I can barely keep stuff I need, let alone doing that.
Right? Like, you're worrying about what you need, and if you... Hold on. I need to watch where Todd goes. Your cart get stuck on you there? Right. I mean, eventually, everything is eventually right now. But eventually, the government can set up, like, an actual shopping district, and everyone can have, like, a tiny shop and it can all be centralized.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, so you don't need to, like, have one here for now. Like, obviously, if you want to have one in the town, be my guest. But don't feel like if yours is further away, that it's not going to be used for now. Yeah, like I said, be my guest to put one closer. I'm not saying you can't. I was just giving you some info on what's to come. Oh, you fucking wolf. I just got attacked by a wolf.
Wait, when they growl at you, they're actually attacking? I didn't think they were doing anything.
Yeah, they'll sometimes they'll growl getting ready, just like the hunt. And then, you know, they'll start coming at you.
300 sand for 25 bricks.
Oh, yikes. I need to fix that. I mean, I am the only one who can make brick right now.
What would he even use it for, though, if he can't make it himself?
A tier 2 building material, so if you make your house out of it, it makes your whole house a tier 2 instead of a tier 1.
Okay.
So you're gonna need a lot of it, and I'm the only one making it right now. Hence why my price is a 300% markup. That's just me being slightly, selfish. I'll lower it a little bit. Didn't realize it was 300 sand for 12 brick, or something like that.
I just found the largest deposit of iron ore. Holy cow. I don't think I'm going to reach the end of this.
What is it?
Iron ore.
Oh, there you go. Crushed or the actual?
Actual iron ore.
Oh, perfect. Make sure it's claimed.
Oh yeah, it's all under my property.
Oh, that's nice.
I had to claim a bit of my front yard because CJ was getting a little bit too close.
Oh yeah, there has been some land wars happening. Some people are getting a little frustrated.
Oh, I kind of expected something. It seemed weird that everyone was building so far away.
I mean, honestly, it's better if people, like, if we all had, like, 12 claim in between, like, 12 tiles in between, we could make such a nicer city. You'd have room for different buildings, like the gov buildings, the shops, the community centers. But since we're all kind of bunched in, we're playing Tetris with what we have left.
Yeah, I have a feeling a few people will probably end up moving. I know where I moved Project out south of the mountain there. Midnight Snacks was actually a little bit northeast of him in the same area, and I think he plans to move down next to CJ, which again is like right down in front of me. When he was in an amazing spot.
Yeah, what was out there?
Well, he's right next to the mountain. I don't know what minerals you can get out of the mountain, but that alone, plus all the trees, plus all the plants that are growing.
Oh, alright.
And I guess if he was a hunter, all the animals.
Yeah, I didn't really think about where I was like, oh, that looks pretty. And then I started there. Wonder how many people are actually still playing. We have 32 or 36 now, but I wonder how many have not logged in since.
Not too sure.
I guess we could just look at the abandoned demographic.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, so right now we have the law set up. You need to be active to do anything, essentially. If you don't play X amount of hours per week, you go into the abandoned demographic, and that way the government can use that as, we can make a law where the government's allowed to seize abandoned players' property.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good way, so things just don't go to waste.
Yeah, it's like, to make laws that say abandoned players, like, if there's trees on abandoned players' land, anyone can mine them or something like that.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. I'm only 2 blocks down. Like, I thought it was 7 blocks. But it's more, what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's at least 11 wide so far, at least.
Oh, really?
And on the other end, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 17 the other direction. So what other games are you into besides this one? Before you get
I don't know. I like swing into different different moods. You know, like I'll play this for 3 months and then never touch it again for a year. So I go through phases. Can't remember what was before this that I was doing. I mean, I'm into a lot of the simulators, like Arma and things like that.
Okay.
And you know DCS. I don't know if you know that one. That's like the that's the realistic like military plane simulator.
Nope, no, I don't know that one.
Yeah, that one's crazy. I love that. It's a 1-to-1 for all the planes. Like every single switch in the plane is real. So to just get your plane started, it's like a 25-minute process.
Jeez.
But it's like the Warthog on the military planes, and then a bunch of things like that.
So
And VR, a bunch of VR games.
So when the new Microsoft simulator came out, you probably weren't as much interested in that one. Probably wasn't realistic enough or something. I don't know.
I mean, I still bought it, but yeah, it's. If I want to do a real one, I do DCS, but that one's more like civilian. Whereas DCS, it's like dogfighting. You know, you join a server and there's usually 2 teams, and you actually fight it out.
Okay. Another game I've been waiting for, which I'm sure you've heard of at this point, is Star Citizen.
Yep, I bought that and refunded it actually.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's another one of those games that has so much potential, but it's just like, how long do I really want to wait? So
I mean, my experience was awful, and that's the only reason. If my experience wasn't awful and like I just didn't have content, I don't mind holding on to it. But that experience, nope, that's gotta go.
Yeah, I've watched a few people on Twitch and stuff who've been playing it for a while, and you can tell they're going to be the people that they're going to do pretty well when it first comes out. Well, I guess it's technically out now, but like people who specialize in like the tiny like 1-person ships.
Yep.
I'm watching, and it was really cool to watch, and it was basically just these people that have flight sticks, and they race super close to the surface of the planet. So So your ship is flying as fast as the ship does, but you're staying as low to the ground as you can. People are doing barrel rolls, back flips, front flips. You're just racing in a spaceship, and you're just trying not to crash into the Earth.
Yeah, I mean it sounds cool. I couldn't get through it. Like at the beginning, I bought like one of the high tier too, like the
Oh jeez.
give us loads of money and get this much stuff. It took me at least 40 minutes to find where the hell my ship was,
Yeah.
like where they parked it, because the tutorial sucks. Like there's nothing guiding you. And then once I got in my ship, it took me 20 minutes to get it out of the hangar because I could just kept bumping it into things, like crashing the roof, the ground, left, right. I couldn't get out the door. I finally got it out the door. Went to an objective. Hovered just slightly too far off the ground when I hopped out to where I couldn't get back in it.
Oh my god.
So this was like 2 hours in at this point. 2 hours in, I've managed to fly to an objective and hop out. I then couldn't get back in my ship even though it was right in front of me. It was hovering 10 feet in front of me. Just barely out of the jumping distance to get onto the ramp.
Yeah, I had a similar issue where the same thing is like I logged in, like where the fuck do I go to even get in the ship? So I had to ask in chat, and they said, I'm like, I don't even know where that is. It's like you can't just easily look it up. So someone eventually told me where, and basically, I don't know if the same thing happened to you, but I had to get to a subway train and then get in the subway train.
Yep.
It's just like, yeah, this is neat, but how would I ever figure this out? Like, I didn't even know I could explore over here. I didn't even know what train was in the game. Yeah, in terms of, what is this? Like economy games? I've been getting more into those lately. That's why this one kind of interested me as well with all the player economy stuff. And when I was playing when COVID first started back in like, well, here anyway, when it started getting around, was like around March. I started playing Albion online. I don't know if you ever played it or heard of it.
I've heard of it, and I've probably seen it, but I can't connect the name to what it is.
So a lot of people kind of like compare it to like a newer style RuneScape.
Okay, yeah.
And the way it's still like a top-down game, and the way you make your abilities is instead of choosing like a class, it's based on the type of weapons and armor. And then everything, same thing, right? Like in order to do anything, players have to craft it. And then like the demand and supply is there, and each city gives different types of bonuses based on where they are. So some might, if you're turning ore into bars, it might give you an extra bonus, so you get more bars out of your ore. And then other places you'd have to travel to if you're a smith and you're making weapons. If you're making axes, the city might give you a higher quality axe when you make it there. So some places sell for less. So like there's bonuses like this all over the place, and basically it just kind of forces people around the map, and it forces
people
the
travel
economy to move
around.
Yeah, so there's people like you said, like in this, they get oxes and mammoths and specialize in transporting goods from different cities because they sell for better prices and people don't want to travel that far. Because you can fast travel in it, but that requires moving your weight, and if you want to do that, you pay gold to move your weight for instant travel. If you're naked, you can travel for free. So it kind of forces, like, you can move around fast if you want, but you can't take anything with you. If you do, you got to pay the money. And the way the game works too is like in PvP, when you go far enough, what'll happen is if you go into a red zone, if someone kills you, they can loot all your stuff. So it's 100% PvP loot. So that's where the same stuff comes in, right? Is like you lose your stuff, you need more gear, you're going back to the economy to either buy the armor from somebody or buy the materials to craft it.
Yeah, similar concept to here. You rely on other people instead of like admin shops and NPCs. Yeah, I don't know. I might give it a go. It sound like when you said RuneScape, I don't know. I never was into those style games. I mean, it sounds interesting. I can't get into the RPG style ish.
Yeah, it's pretty
MMO.
grindy. So if you're not into that kind of stuff, it's one of those ones you probably have to like look at a video to maybe get an idea.
Right.
And
A
especially
lot of times too, those games like fun to watch, but I don't enjoy playing.
yeah, there's a lot of risk versus reward too. So like black zones are basically like if you played RuneScape, there's a thing called the Wilds, and
Yep.
if you get killed in that, the black zone is basically that. And the same thing if you join a guild, guilds can actually have guild wars, and you can take over plots of land in the game. So you can't.
That's
take
kinda
over
cool.
again. Yeah, so like guilds will own portions of it, and then you have alliances with other guilds, so that like people won't attack you when they see you. So, yeah,
How does that work though? Is it an MMO? Like, is it one map?
Yes.
So, how big is this map then? Because if are guilds like just created by the players?
Yep.
So if there's a million guilds, how's there room for a million
Well,
guilds to own stuff?
well, that's the thing, right? Not everybody can own it. You got to be able to win the war. So people either dissolve into the bigger ones, unless they're coordinated enough to do that. Because when you get that big and you have that much money, that's kind of the downside. I don't know what they've done recently to kind of offset that. But basically, like these guilds are so big and they have so much income that like you're never gonna have the resources to like even if you won a battle, it's like they're coming right back with the same gear that they just lost.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't seem like if every single player can create a guild and there's not like 4 set guilds you can choose from, then it seems like, you know, the longer the game goes on, the more guilds exist, but the land that can be owned is still the same.
Yeah, and some of them leave and don't play anymore. Some of them start over. Some of them like they'll do like stuff like EVE Online, where there's like a coup in the middle and like people try to take over stuff or dump the resources. There's so much of the game I never experienced. Like, and there's raids in it too. You can get raids, and I can't remember what they call them in it. There's dungeons. You can do 1v1 dungeon PvP. You can do arenas. And then yeah, there's like the guild wars, like I mentioned. Those are timed, so that way like people can actually book a time to get on and do it. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. Like the GVG is really hard to follow because there's so much going on, but that's like people live for that shit.
Right. No, it sounds cool, and it definitely would keep my interest. I don't know if I would play. I would probably watch a YouTuber have his hand at it.
Yeah, there's people that play that game and do no PvP. They literally like they love playing the economy. Some of them play the game like that, and they literally just supply these big guilds with like crazy gear that they're crafting because that's what they like. That's how they like playing games.
Right. I mean, everyone has their own style.
But yeah, that was the first time I ever got into an economy game like that. I ended up doing the same thing because I didn't want to spend so much time crafting all my gear and then losing it because I have no experience in the PvP. So I basically was doing the same thing, right? Is I ended up getting to the game and I had like spreadsheets of what was worth what in each city.
Oh, so you were like metagame in it.
Yeah, well, it got to the point like I said, fast travel is based on weight. And then I watched one video and this guy gave a tip and I was like, there's no way this is gonna fucking work. So there's these scrolls, like when people go into a dungeon, when you get high enough level, you can use scrolls. Oh, the server just lagged. So yeah, when you get a high enough level, you get these scrolls and it makes the dungeon even harder. And the higher the scroll, the harder it is, the better the reward if you're able to clear it. So when you travel around, a piece of paper is a scroll. Like, there's no weight to it at all. So you go around and people were paying like ridiculous amounts of money for these. So I just traveled to each city, find out which ones were best to flip, turn them into the bigger maps because you need like 5 scrolls to turn it into a map, and then you just do that and you flip it around. It's like this is ridiculous. How's everybody not doing this?
I'm sure that they're gonna patch it out somehow.
It was still in there. People were still doing it because anyone can do it, right? It's just a matter of if you found a way to play the market. But the thing is, I think some people caught on, and the thing is like other people were doing it. Like I'd go in next day, all of a sudden, like those are all of a sudden worth even more. People were undercutting me, and then the city that I got it from last time was now the expensive one.
Yeah, so it's constantly changing either way.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is like again with certain things is being able to carry more and transport stuff. So people would have, like in this, the main one instead of like a cart would be an ox, and you have an ox carry your stuff. But people who have a lot of money would then get a mammoth, and a mammoth can hold like exponentially more. But then these people go in like the more dangerous areas, like PvP areas, and they'll have millions of dollars on their mammoth. And then this group of people come in and gank them and just take all of it.
Yeah, like ambush the trade route.
And that's the thing, like they heavily reward like the risk versus reward. Like that black zone I told you about, the best resources to get are out there. But the thing is anybody can attack you.
Yeah, I'm the type of person who would never go in that zone. I would try getting those resources by other means.
Well,
from the safety of my bubble.
There's strategies. Like some of the resources you can only get in the black zone. That's the only way, unless you pay for them. So people would do that. They go out there, you plan a trip, you can do certain things. Because like when you go into the black zone, you're invisible for a bit, so you can go like a few zones out, but then you're even farther away from being able to teleport back. So it gets even scarier. But like the certain armor, right? Like you get certain armor so you can escape faster or get away from stuff.
No, I mean it sounds.
It's good.
Sounds fun. I just couldn't see myself getting into it.
Once I started getting into the what is it, Google Sheets and stuff, making spreadsheets. After about 2 weeks, I was like, all right, I'm done.
Little too much work for a game, right?
Well, yeah, I was just bored during COVID. Work was closed. It's like, all right, I'm gonna give this a rest now.
Right.
Definitely learned to make better spreadsheets then, though. That was pretty cool.
A fun way to learn that skill. Definitely an interesting one.
Now, these are pretty much full here. I'm gonna have so much runoff to put into, or the wet trails or whatever they're called.
Oh, don't say that.
What?
Don't say that, Mr. Polluter over here.
Well, everyone wants iron. I gotta make...
Oh man, we got Mr. Polluter over here.
I need more storage too. Run out of storage now. What is this one full with? Sandstone. Well, shit. Well, I made 10 stockpiles, but it's just like I don't have the room for it.
No, I am fully aware of what you're going through right now. When I had to move my house around, I actually have 7 stockpiles that I haven't even placed yet. It was just I needed to move everything around to fit it all.
Well, once I mine out the rest of this vein, which seems to just never end, I'll probably have space for. Let's see here. Oh yeah,
That's a good thing. You don't want it to end.
yeah. Like if this goes as deep as I think it does, I can probably fit 6 5x5 storage containers here. And once I make my first turn, I'm gonna try and make a bigger storage down there so I can put all the shitty pollution down here. And what is it you said? Like how many tiles down that it cuts in half?
The pollution?
Yeah.
It's just if you store them. See, that's one of the things where I couldn't find documentation on, and I tried asking because there's a line that I'm not understanding, and I tried asking the public Discord, and no one would give me an answer. So if you go to the wiki on tailings, let me read you a line, and let me get your take on what it says. Preventing pollution. Okay, the tailings must be buried under solid blocks. Dirt is the most economical choice, but almost any block can be used. Blah 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 blah. Right?
Yep.
Burial is the key to mitigating tailing pollutions. The deeper you burying the tailings, the less leakage occurs. By 25 to 30 blocks below the surface, pollution leakage is small. This is the line where I'm confused about. I'm gonna start at mid-sentence, because the prior thing isn't part of this, and it counts. So this is talking about like what's counting is it being buried, and it counts from the top block to the tailing itself. So if you placed a single block 1,000 meters in the air above a tailings block, it would effectively be buried at a depth of 1,000 meters.
Wait, it sounds like I can put it on the surface and put a block.
And sounds like you could put a block 1,000 meters above it, and then it will be buried, air quotes, buried 1,000 meters.
Yeah.
My question is, and I think I just, you know how sometimes you figure out your own question by explaining it to someone?
Yeah.
I think I did that, but my question was like, so if I have a mine, right, a big hollowed out mine, just a quarry essentially. If I slap a roof on the quarry, will that count it being buried as 1,000? Versus do I have to fill in the quarry with dirt for it to count as being under 1,000 blocks? But after reading that out loud to you, it sounds like if I slapped a roof on the quarry, it would count as being buried that far down.
Yeah, I'm curious if it also counts like walls. Does it only count what's above it?
Yeah, and the block above it needs to be a solid block, so not rubble, not sand. It needs to be stone or dirt or something solid. That's particularly why giant towers of tailings end up not polluting as much as you think they will. That and the height differences make pollution spread slower. So yeah, it does sound like you can just store it on the surface and have a block. Hold on. I am being confused again. Alright, so if you have a single tailing block at a height of 900, right?
Yep.
And you have a block at 901 above it. Is that counting as buried 901 blocks below the surface?
I don't know.
Because
Below
it's
the
saying that's
surface.
why. I mean, that it's saying that's like it has a line. That's particularly why giant towers of tailings end up not polluting as much as you think, which in turn makes me think, you know, they just stack their tailings and then put a single block at the top.
Or an entire roof just to be safe.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't imagine a tailing tower. Is the top of the tower counting all the tailings underneath it as being buried at that height?
I feel like it's something we should test, but at the same time,
I mean, there's not going to be a real way to test.
the
It would
pollution won't
take,
go away that quick, would it?
yeah, like it wouldn't be something measurable. It would be a long process to actually measure it. Like it's not just like a slider. It would actually take time to pollute into the earth
Okay.
or the air.
Well, I'll stick with putting it underground for now.
Yeah, I just don't know if they mean like. So I mean, I answered that part. Like if you have it at level 46 in a big empty cavern, but have a roof on it at surface level, it's counted as buried that deep without filling in the cavern.
Or maybe it just takes. Or no, that wouldn't make sense either. I was gonna say maybe it just takes the highest point, but that doesn't make sense. It sounds like it actually just has to be considered a roof.
Which is why I think that, and to add to the confusion, that line about that's particularly why towers of tailings end up not polluting as much. Like, if you just have a straight up tower from bedrock to sky, but you have a roof on top of it at sky level,
Well, I mean,
it's counted as bearing that far down.
if you want me to try, I can do it.
I mean, there's just no way, even if you did try, there was no way for us to figure out what it's doing.
Eventually, it'll show off like there's a lot of pollution in my area, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but we have no base level. Like, how do we know if that's
Yeah.
well done buried and that's how much, that's like what it's been mitigated to, or if it's, oh no, that's a lot. Like, I haven't played the game enough to know what a good level of pollution is. Who know, like, we might see pollution on the map, but we won't know if you've successfully buried it or if we're pumping out too much. And I tried asking, like, all of that in the Discord, and I didn't get a reply.
Either nobody knows or no one wants to give away a secret.
Right. Oh, it was really annoying. Like, the Discord has answered, like, quite a bit of my questions. But I swear, I'll put something in there, not get an answer, and then see someone else, like, the moderator answer 10 other people's in a row. So I've gotten to the point where I kind of just copy and paste my questions that I have every day until they get answered. Because eventually, someone will see it who knows. So I just keep it fresh in people's mind. If you aren't in there, I suggest getting in there. It's like, if you just have a quick
Okay.
question. Yeah,
I think I joined through the the launcher menu. All right, I was worried that maybe iron ore was going to be like something hard to come by, but I'm not believing that anymore. I kind of want to do what you were doing and get down to some coal. I'm going to put those in my fire so I don't have to keep using my wood chips on it. Oh, this has been broken a while. Oh, damn it. The space for big stockpiles. Oh, how do we get the next stockpile size?
The lumber yard or something.
Yeah, is it only wood that can be in it or anything?
No, anything.
Okay. seems like we might have to, like Amish might have to get that for us. Unless there's, I don't
Yeah,
know who else-
they're huge though. But yeah, I'd be in the market for one, but I wouldn't have a place to put it yet.
They're that big?
Yeah, I think they're like the normal stockpiles are 5 by 5 by 5. Those are 12 by 12 by 12.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh my god, what is Shade building now? Shade's gonna have a beautiful house destroyed by a meteor.
Honestly. Hey, Shade, I'd be happy to take some off your hands.
Go to Garv's house.
Oh my, I see, I see. Stairway to the cart down there. Lovely, thank you. Are you sure you want something for it? Alrighty, I definitely can. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but free clay is free clay. I don't even know if I need more clay at the moment, but free. Come on.
Hey man, take what you can get.
And I will actually need it, doing the masonry crap. But I think I'm gonna create another problem of having too much again. No stockpile space. Yeah, I'm planning before the meteor hits, now that you said that, like the Shades House thing, before the meteor hits, I'm planning on making a save file, like maybe a day before it hits, and in that save file use admin to destroy the meteor. Like in the event, obviously, we've lost at that point. And that way, if people want to save the world download, every time we reset the server, I'm gonna like pin the world download in a channel in Discord. That way, people can see like old servers or past builds of our communities.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool.
That way they don't download the world file and have one day if they start it. Because even your single players tick by when you're not playing them. But that way the meteor's already gone and you can just keep the save file.
You all missed the sun. Oh, the singing.
Yeah, they were singing happy birthday or something. Wasn't paying too close attention. I was grabbing clay. I'm already regretting this. All my storages are full.
Clay stacks 5 at a time too, doesn't it?
Yep.
No offense, Hemp, but is it too late to change my number one? Okay, so that's a bit there. How wide is this? 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, I feel like everybody else might be ahead on some iron ore, but seems like I'm doing pretty good here. How much is here? Yeah, so... Switch. Perfect. Oh right, I should probably name this. What is this one? I'm level 1, level 2.
This stuff keeps happening to me. Like, I want to go work on the building, and to get the building, I need to go mine some more sandstone. But every time I go to try and mine sandstone, hey, Matt, something's in your shop, or I want to buy it. I'll come do it. Or hey, free clay. Oh yeah, I'll come take that. Getting distracted.
Wait, what do you need sandstone for?
It's what I'm building the town hall expansion from.
I wonder, did someone here say they can make anvils? I think I heard one person say they could.
I think I forget their name. Starts with an A. I think I might be losing my mind.
I just realized what I did. Okay, I'll do that for the time being. Whatever. Trying to get my my storages set up a bit better.
Oh no. I took all that clay, and now Yuga
Yep.
is selling me all his sand. I have no storage again.
So do you need sandstone or sand? Or it doesn't matter?
Both. Sandstone for the building, sand for actually making the bricks. Like making the I need sandstone, and then I need sand to make sandstone back into it.
Okay. Hold on a second here. I could probably give you some sand too. Because I turned a bunch of stuff into sand, and I don't think I have a use for sand. I mean, other than asphalt, but I don't know how to make concrete, so...
Right.
I've looked at it. Yeah, concrete. In order to be usable, it needs to be reinforced. So it's made with a cement kiln, which requires mechanics. So, again, another reason why I need cloth. But as of right now, most of it's taking up storage. So if you want me to bring this over, I can bring it over.
Oh god.
I got, hold on, 5, 10, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just got scammed hardcore. I really should not have taken all this clay.
I have 17 stacks of sand, so they're all like 5 because they don't stack as high in stockpile.
I have severely messed up. I don't know how much of that I would actually be able to take at the moment. There are so many things going wrong at once. So I had my store linked to a stockpile that was outside.
Yep.
Like by accident. And it was like, you know, a random stockpile. So people selling to my store, like let's say they sold me sand, it would go to the outside stockpile, which they could pick up, and then sell me the stand, and then pick it up. That was not good.
I might have to make this place a little bit smaller just so I can fit stuff in here. So if I have a stockpile that's like even like quarter in my claim, nobody can touch it?
It needs to be fully in, I think. I'm not sure. I would test that. I've gotten 0 sandstone because I've just been busy doing this.
I just noticed that my other house has a roof that I can put something on. Oh my god.
Yeah, I tried not putting stockpiles on my roof because it looks bad to me, but I can only do so much.
Oh my god, this works. Okay, that's perfect. And yeah, it looks like shit, but I'm running out of space right now.
I'm
I
having
just-
itch.
Oh man, there's so much. Like, who's mining all this over here behind you, or south of the government building? We just got everything chunked out. Okay, never mind. That's not a mine. What about this up here?
I made another stockpile, but I don't know where the stockpile went. It
Okay,
went into a stockpile.
Yeah, these guys over here, he must be doing something. He's got, I don't know how many stockpiles. All of his land is just stockpiles. Who is this? CJ. Yeah, all of his land here, it's just giant stockpiles of iron ore. It's definitely gonna put a boom in the, he's got some coal here. And then he's just got a ladder going into a pit. I can't imagine how annoying that's got to be coming up from that ladder.
Oh, I can imagine.
Taking 20 stacks. I gotta go down and see this. If I can get down.
I can't do anything. This is awful. I took all that free clay, and I regret every ounce of that.
I wonder if I have more iron ore than him. Oh, never mind. He's mined out a huge chunk. Ooh.
Oh no. Build up another stockpile. He can buy my entire life with the amount of Mac currency he has.
1, 2, 3. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the siege guy has 4. So these are the regular size stockpiles, the 5x5s. He's got 4 wide and 3, or 4 long, 3 wide, and they're stock full of iron ore. So there's some stuff ready to be used. Alright, so what's in here? Alright, so again, I can bring over all the sand if you're going to use it, because I honestly don't think I have use for it.
I mean, there's
I mean,
always these.
If you don't have the room, I can wait.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm like about to shut my store down, like actually turn it off until I deal with everything in here. I can't. I haven't done nothing. I've just been moving stuff. I mean, that's a little bit my fault, but someone said free clay.
Is it going on the roof, or is it going elsewhere? Okay, it's going on the roof.
Oh, I'm making more, like, the masonry tables, and if I do that, I'm gonna need more upgrades. So I'm gonna need to go to Shade again and buy upgrades. I'm telling you, it's one problem after another. You people are the reason why there's no government building right now. I want you to know that.
Hey, I offered you sand.
You can see why you people are the problem now, because I'm not gonna say no to free items. I'm like that in every game though, like even in like a game like Minecraft, whenever my friends would like drop stuff on the ground, like to let despawn, I would have to run over and pick it all up, even if I had no storage ready.
Oh my god.
You never know, man. Hoarding in real life is bad. Hoarding in a game in virtual space doesn't take up a lot. And now I'm making more masonry tables to keep up with the supplies that I have. So that means I need to mine sandstone to make the tables. So now all the sandstone I'm mining isn't going to the building yet again.
One, two, three.
The worst part is I don't even really need sand. Like I do, I'm always gonna take sand at my shop, but I can make it with sandstone now. But I hear make it, and I'm lazy. And if someone's giving it, I will take.
That's fully covered. It's a little bit more freed up. Okay, how am I going to do this? I feel like storage is the hardest part in this so far.
Oh, you're telling me. What a problem to have, though, that you have too many resources.
What is this one called? Home. Okay, let's rename this. Of mine. Transfer. There we go, okay. So that works there.
Oh, one thing that I found out that I didn't necessarily like is the districts don't work the way I thought they do. So districts are just defining a region to be called in laws, like, you know, like you could name a region like Town 1, and you can use that to say like a law about taxes only affects people in Town 1.
Yeah.
But that's all it is a thing. It's a variable. It doesn't actually protect anything. It's just a visual or a variable for laws. So I was asking because someone else was also asking, and we had similar questions in that Discord. Like, so how does the government claim things? Like a government building, how would you claim that? And they said claim papers, just like everyone else. And you can't produce more claim papers. So the government just needs to buy claim papers off of people. Like a buyback program for claim papers.
Oh my god.
But there's a limited number. I don't know what it is, but if everyone can only make 20, and I know it's more than that, but if everyone can only make 20 based on, like, you know, after they've learned everything,
Yeah.
in order for the government to claim something, someone's going to need to give up one of their 20. Which is a little dumb that the government can't do anything about that. Like, if every single person is greedy, and rightfully so, but if every single person is greedy in the terms of no one wants to sell the government their claims, the government can't claim anything.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, things
Which
might
is
get
a little
bit
dumb.
hairy. Frankie Ghost, is he new?
Yep. He just joined the Discord as well.
Crusher. I made a road and then I decided to put a stockpile on it so that I can move things around. Well, I mean, you can still get around. It's just it's kind of an eyesore right now. But I need stuff next to this crusher.
Oh, for the the range of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You have room for sand, or you still working on that?
You know I have to say yes. Do I want to say yes? No. But of course I can make room for sand.
I mean, it's definitely going to help me, but I don't have like a ton. It's just taking up.
Yeah, what do you want for it?
I don't even know yet. I know like maybe a building, like or a table or something, but I don't even know what table right now.
I mean, I can if you don't know for sure, and I don't want to just give you a cheap deal of like, I guess I'll take that. I can just give you an IOU, and that might be better if you don't know what you want yet.
Yeah, I'll figure out a table to get or something. I don't know. All right, let's get as much sand as I can in this. Let's get the wood out of it. Just the rest of the sand too.
Welcome. Hello. Hello, Frankie.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Frankie, no, he's trying to sell me sand. You just joined. Don't do this.
What?
Don't do this.
How did he have
Please.
sand, he just got here.
I don't know. I think Yugo gave it to her. Yugo Booga gave it to him because he knows what's going on in here. I told Yuga Booga no more sand, and immediately the new guy comes sprinting at me with sand.
Alright, well, I got a cart full.
God, oh God, make the storages. Yeah, I mean, like I said, obviously I'd pay you right now. I'm not trying to not pay you, but instead of me giving you something that you're just picking to get something, I just will give you something you want.
Yeah, no, as of right now, I'd rather just, you know, have the government stuff set up. It seems like people are interested in it. Where are you two? I know you have like a spot I can back in here or something.
Yeah, I have a loading bay. Come right inside the house.
Am I stuck? Oh, hold on.
There you go. Yeah, if you auth me on the cart, I can put it into my cart, or I can auth you on mine. I don't care. Either one.
No, that's fine. Hold on. There you go.
Yes, I'm going to be throwing it into my own cart for now. Because I don't have a... There we go. Glad we could do that.
Is that redwood?
What do you mean?
Meth.
Hey, my store bought it. I don't even know which region it came from.
A kiln. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is your hell that you came from the other day.
What? Oh, down here in the... Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, you got one.
And I mean,
full
I
of
can
coal
put
there.
more.
Or 2 full of coal almost.
Yes, sir. Gonna start that business up. And then I have some on the roof, some on the roof of my actual house. This room is filling up.
What are these chests really good for? Like, I have one, but I just keep using stockpiles. I don't really... Is it just a better storage for smaller items?
Yeah, so like wood pulp, you can put wood pulp in these, and instead of taking up a slot, whereas bricks can't go in these, so you could... This is for the stuff that... it sounds dumb, but it's for the stuff that can go in them. Like, instead of taking up space in a stockpile for wood pulp, you can put the wood pulp in these, and then put more bricks or more sand in a stockpile.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Alright.
Which I should probably be using more. Like, I had a stockpile that was for my store that had furniture in it. Like, you know, and they all take up one slot each. So I had like 12 spots taken up by something that could just go in these.
Let's see if I can back this out now.
Oh, is he a truck driver? Let's see. Oh.
Hold on. It's narrow, right?
Oh, hey, look at that. You made it out. Oh no.
What?
Check Discord if you can. Cause that's for Override, and Override's gonna be helping me with it as well.
Oh yeah, I hope this is enough sand for you. Also made sure not to put any
But
sand in the
Override's
vegetable.
gonna be giving that to me, so I have more inbound at some point.
I mean, I have an entire section down next to my mine I haven't even shoveled out yet. That is just pure sand. It's the same stuff. but I haven't touched it yet. I don't think you're gonna need more sand. I could be wrong.
I don't need more sand at the moment. I can't take any sand at the moment, actually. The irony is I had my wood pulp in stockpiles, as I told you not to do that. So let's fix that up. I just opened up 2 stockpiles.
Alright, so that should free things up there. Now, where's Frankie plopping down to? Can't even find him. Frankie. There's a guy over here that's just called Noob. Frankie. Oh! Frankie plopped down right in the rainforest. Looks like Yugaboo might be going to help out. Oh, right. Anyone wants to create a project to work on? Town hall. Alright.
Yeah, I mean it's not needed because obviously it's still gonna function. But I'm in over my head with trying to take on an art project. Never mind the actual project. So if people want it to look nicer or want a place to be able to try out actually building for aesthetic, feel free. Is the server lagging for you?
I don't think so. I'm walking around and I'm not bouncing around or anything.
Alright, perfect.
Animals are moving and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine for me too. It's Yuga was saying it's lagging. Oh good, bloomeries take 9 sand. Let's make 3 of them.
Hey, whoa. I thought you were making them for... Whatchamacallit? How about Rainwright Table? Any idea? Is he an engineer? Alright, you can just have people come over and make stuff.
Oh man. Need crushed sandstone for that, and I don't have any. I don't have anything. I have too much of everything I don't need. Ain't that how it always is, though?
Wooden planks. Do I want to make wooden planks? I think that I'm gonna have to walk over to where Mister is. Same thing with me. I tend to ignore the chat sometimes that I'm really into a project.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Let me just stack those up too. Oh right, and I meant to check Yugu's stuff. Give you a bunch of mortared sands. Oh, I should probably get all the stuff I need for that, actually.
I wish I knew that before I made my entire stockpile. No, I'm just getting hit every direction. I just got so many. You know what? You know what? Think I might need to take some executive actions here.
You are the mayor.
Yeah. Embargo. I might need to start embargoing some people. No more trades.
Wood pole. I got too many storage bins. I need to make those chests. I don't know where anything is anymore.
Everything is going wrong. This was supposed to be fun and easy tonight. I was supposed to just make a building, literally make a box.
Oh wow, I didn't know I had that many other water wheels.
Oh, Mr. Power over here now. You know, some of us, hey, someone else told me a claim. Cool. Some of us need to work for our power.
Mortar, wheels. Where did I put all that?
Ah, perfect. I have another mason table.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, I've messed up so badly. I've messed up so badly.
Can't be that bad.
There's gonna be a lot of, because not all of my stockpiles connect. There's like an elevator one that I named that you have to go through. So I'm gonna have to shift everything around slowly through one stockpile. I've messed up so badly.
Mortared stone. That's probably not worth the time right now.
Why, hello. Do you like the, No, see, it's the wind. Watch. The wind is blowing from this direction. Yeah, there's a gust going underneath, and it spins it, you know? Yeah, it's really advanced. I wouldn't expect some people to know what it is, you know? It's just... I was told of its wonders, and I needed to see it in action. Two hundred, whatever this game is measuring it in. Ah, watts. Yes, 200 watts of wind power, right? Right.
Yes.
Exo is selling quite a bit of them, I believe. It was 35 hewn logs, like to trade up for it.
Or cloth.
Are you trying to? Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll promote you. Don't. Yeah, he's also buying cloth too. That might help get you closer to it. Matt's losing his mind slowly.
Aw.
Matt has, yeah.
Sit over here by this
Oh
magical
shit,
wind
there's so many people here.
wheel and just
Welcome.
meditate and woosah.
I wanna like jump on it and keep it.
Yeah, sometimes when I go through losing my mind, I just come out here and stare at it.
Yeah, it's a sight to see.
Really is. You know, it's like what is that? Kinetic energy. That's what it is. There's people up top dropping rocks onto it.
Ah,
This is made by Exo Corp. It's just south of here if you need one yourself.
Oh yeah?
Oh, is this a live demonstration? Please go on, tell us about it.
Yeah, here, look.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
here, look. I don't know if my character's moving or not.
No.
Oh, well, that's embarrassing.
Not one.
You're just looking over your shoulder very sexually. Like, come hither and look at this amazingness of magic.
Ooh.
It's round.
You can get this for
It
the
keeps
low
going.
price of 35 hewn logs or some amount of cloth that I don't know. I didn't do the math.
Speaking of cloth,
Oh no.
when's your buddy coming back again?
He said he'd be back on Thursday.
Okay. So since he's gonna be on weekly, I'm gonna make him craft a 10,000 freaking cloth instead of these 1,000 batches.
Dude, I'm like
I mean,
every cloth is
burning
holding me
through it
back.
fast.
Well, the guy over there next to
Yeah.
Shade's house is the tailor.
Yeah, I need to get there before you go.
Oh,
Shit.
wow. Oh no.
This motherfucker.
That's fun. I didn't know we could start the races by doing that.
Look at it.
Hey,
look at
hey,
it.
mister. Hey, mister. Can you make me that?
Hey.
Can you make me that? cloth
In the
now?
desert, if you follow the ramp that leads up
How
the
much-
desert
how much
slope,
do you need?
he's actually the house
I
you're gonna like
have-
run into.
Almost 600. So as much as 600 will make. I have all the fiber here. I can give you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's right at the very beginning up there.
Let's see. Where's your land claim? Yeah, I'll lay it right here for you.
Cool. Let me just put this stuff down real quick.
I don't. I honestly, I haven't been paying too close attention to chat. I started losing my mind with storage issues, and I just went into autopilot. So I'm not sure, actually. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of experience to this. Me and Yugu need cloth badly.
I can do it for you.
I will. If I see them first, I will let them know that you have pending sand.
Who, me?
Sorry, I was talking to
Oh, okay, no worries.
GXXY still. Oh god.
Yeah, so I have no idea how much that's gonna make. I don't know what it takes to make a piece of cloth.
Let's. If you gave me 5, 10, I have some too. I'll throw in.
Sorry,
Just 'cause you guys need it.
XO. I will be tuned in
I'll just
more
send it to you right now.
momentarily.
No problem. It's a nice little spot over here.
It's my little nook.
It's also fun just like walking around seeing like how creative people are getting. Yeah, so Yugu, you don't need to like if you have high demands, you don't need to wait for oh Yugu's not here anymore, is he? Oh, he left. So what professions did you get besides tailoring, or is this the first one you were able to get?
What was that? I meant you cut out for a second.
Oh, sorry. Yes, is tailoring the only specialty you have right now? Oh, what does it take to make a rug?
What's that?
What does it take to make a rug?
I have an extra one if you want it.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I probably
just
won't be able to pick it up.
for you
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I'll drop it for you. course, it's in my thing. Hold on one second. I'm an
No
idiot.
problem.
Now, how do I separate them? Because I have 2 here.
Press Control, I believe. Control click. Oh, Shift click. Sorry. And then.
Oh my god, I didn't even pick them up. Jesus Christ. I somehow moved them to another box here.
Yeah, so you shift click, and then you can drag that box that pops up, and it'll separate however many you chose in the slider.
There's 2 for you.
Oh, damn, thanks.
Yeah, they're not that bad to make. They're actually one of the easier things. So this is an hour and a half for this cloth. So
How much is it gonna make?
125.
Oh my god. And I need 300 and I think it was like 320 to finish what I'm doing.
Jeez,
that's
What are you
crazy.
making?
I need to make I can give you one as well, just so you have one for the like at some point. I need to make 10 windmills so I can unlock machinery.
Oh, nice.
But yeah,
Well, I'm glad I can help. Since
if
you're a
I-
machine, you be a machinist.
Yeah, so if I get if I manage to get some more cloth, then I can just make you one for free. But I mean, gathering it is no problem. I'm not even sure how to set it up. If I, because I'm not sure if I'll be on in an hour and a half, so I'm not sure how to get it from you.
If you guys need to like get stuff online and you don't want to use a store, just have him auth you on a chest, and you guys can just leave stuff in the chest for each other.
Okay, yeah. Do you have a chest around or something? Because basically, if you're not going to be online and I'm not going to be online in like the next hour and a half, you can authorize me on like this chest, and we can like switch stuff in and out.
Now, will these things still cook when I'm? I think they'll still cook if I'm not online, right?
Yeah, so as long as it has fuel, it'll keep cooking. Mayor container.
It's backwards, isn't it?
Ignore that. God damn it. Ah!
There you go. I gave you access to it. And
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
gonna make sure that they all go in there.
Huh?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so basically, if there's something that you need at some point, just like I'm south of the government building, so that's just past Matt's place. But
We're on shutdown this week, alright?
I don't know what to. I don't know what I can offer you yet. I'm basically just trying to get as much iron ore as I can, so maybe I can give you some better tools.
Yeah, that'd be great. And once you can make them, I mean, I'd be happy to do a trade for those as well.
Yeah, so right now I basically need to wait another day or so in order to unlock it. But once I do, I'm gonna basically be making as many as I can. But yeah, I appreciate that. If I bring more like plant fiber over, would you be able to make more cloth? Not right
Oh, yeah,
now, but like later
definitely,
on. All right,
definitely.
cool. All right, appreciate it, man. Oh, there's a road here. I didn't even see that. Alright, well, I'm glad I got that done. And it gave me 2 rugs out of it, too.
The citizens are waiting for their stimulus check as I mess up our government. I'm losing my mind. I was on mute, but wow, am I... everyone, shush for 2 minutes. I need to... Everyone just calm down, alright? People are delivering things to make the government building. But I'm running out of storage at the government building to, like, accept the materials. I need 2 minutes. Everyone, screw off for 2 minutes.
Did you have you make a fireplace for him just to get the bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's got little salt baskets here, ice box. So he's just making rooms for furniture. Okay.
Yep. To get the bonus up.
So what are the best meals to buy from him?
So the combo that you want to get is there should be like a roast, campfire roast, something like that. You see that one?
Yep.
The
Wild stew.
Is that's the ready looking one, right? It looks red.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the wild stew, the campfire roast, and the jungle salad. And if you need to wait till you're essentially out.
Oh yeah, 900 calories.
Yeah, so you basically just wait till you're completely out, and then you eat those 3. And over time, I mean, it's not gonna skyrocket your bonus right away, because if you actually hover over your food, it tells you stomach contents. So stuff stays in your stomach for a day, I think. So you need to basically go on a cleanse of all the bad food you were eating before that starts, like, affecting you.
Okay. Running shoes. Do these do anything? Increases movement speed. Work boots. Increases calories consumed when using tools. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's still dead.
Wait, what? That's what work boots do?
Yeah, I would take those over the speed boots. The big backpack. Increases carry capacity. Work backpack. Increases calories.
I have a bear backpack, I think.
What does that do?
More weight. Like on the, you may not have ever run into this, I'm not sure, but on the right, like to the left of the backpack icon in the bottom right, there's like a green bar or a red bar based on how much you're carrying.
Yeah.
Your bag can actually still have spots. You can have like 5 spots left, but hit the weight limit of your bag. So if you're carrying like carcasses.
Yes.
For brick, let me go check. I will start make brick do thing at storage brick. Brick.
Wait, what?
I need mortar, and I'm gonna start all of my tables on mortar. All of my tables are now making mortar.
None of the pineapples around to pick are ripe anymore because everyone's selling them to Hugo.
Yeah, he kinda, that's his, like, that's his currency, man.
What is he like? Is he cooking those in the food or something?
Yeah, he's turning them into food.
There's tons of papayas. I should probably pick some of those too while I'm here.
Oh no! Now he needs bricks coming from. He needs bricks. Like that's why he's giving me all these sandstone things, and I don't have any bricks made because my mortar's not made. Because I have too much sand backing up where the mortar would be made from. Bricks are now in full production. By full production, I mean all of the production that this one kiln can make.
So, do people bring you some extra stuff so you can actually finish it?
Yeah. The town hall has enough stuff. It just, I need more mat. I have enough supplies. I just need more me to handle supply. Am I making brick? I can't even tell. Is this making bricks? Please tell me it's making bricks. It's making bricks. Okay.
You're so confused. You're clicking the wrong stuff now.
I didn't see bricks appearing anywhere, but the kiln was on fire, and I didn't know what was happening. Please, where are you putting the bricks?
That's corn.
Oh no, people are selling me shale now. Stop, wait, my storage. I can't make bricks if you fill that. Stop selling me stuff.
You should probably turn the shop off.
Frankie Ghost, please. Stop. I see, I can't morally do that. You know, the production must go.
Hoarder in you.
Like the production must go on. He literally walked up to my store, filled my storage, and disconnected from the game. Where did these 6 stockpiles come? I have 6 made stockpiles. And I've been making them because I've been needing to plonk them down. Where? I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow up the building and move into the woods.
See, I guess it was a good idea.
Hey, remember that YouTube guy that you're saying is like he lives in the woods and says weird sayings? I might take some pages from his book.
Yeah, I think he says he serves the Queen Mother or something. I can't remember what he said.
Like Mother Nature crap?
Yeah, or like whoever leads the tribe or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might join his tribe in a minute.
What kind of trees are these?
Hey, you have bricks made, sir, and they're making more. Why is my cart upside down? Who played? Yugu! I come back to where my cart was, and Yugu's sprinting away, and my cart is upside down. And there was a turkey under it?
Everyone's fucking with you and then saying that the government is bad.
This is slander or defamation of character or something. I don't know what this is. I'll find out what it is, though. I'll tell you that.
This is orchid. I'll get some mushrooms while I'm here as well.
I'm about to use executive action, like the note thing where it broadcasts and the government shut down. Everyone leave Matt alone for 20 minutes. Yugu did just save me though. Like his house was made of sandstone, and he's upgrading his house to brick, and he's just giving me the sandstone that he's like ripping up. Too hungry to work. Now the government's out of food.
I can't believe how much food Yugo is. Like, that's... I need those good bonuses, though. I need to see what this is like.
Yeah, like, what's your food bonus right now?
26?
Yeah, I'm at 64.5.
Yeah, so you're literally double. And then your house bonus is what? In the double digits as well?
Yeah, 15.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, his diet. He turned me onto his diet. Like, you know, he got me hooked on it. But pretty expensive to keep up. Yeah, I'm hoping that the amount he gave me lasts me until I have enough stars to just star out whatever I want, and then I can go back to eating like raw corn and not caring about the bonus because I won't need the stars anymore.
Whose stockpile? Oh, this is your stockpile out here in the middle of nowhere.
I have a stockpile in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's full of shale and a bunch of seeds, 2 logs.
Where are you?
West of Yugu. There's not really a whole lot in here. You got like...
That's not... I don't think that's mine.
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I don't know why it showed up as you.
No, you're good. I was like, I don't think I've ever been to the jungle besides pineapple picking.
This is donuts. Alright, now how many... Alright, yeah, I've got enough of that for now. I'll be eating papaya for a while.
I'm telling you, those bonuses from his combo. And like, it's great because you can be at 0 calories. Click 3 buttons and be full calorie. Technically, the government can be bought out too. Like, I own the deed, which means no one can lift up the Constitution. But depending on how desperate... What did this guy sell me? Oh no, Yugo, no, stop! Sold 188 times 3?
Oh, he's going crazy with the trades himself.
Alright, so what do you think is a fair price? You can sell me sandstone, which is a tier 1 material. 4 of them equal $1. But when you break a block, you get 4 of them. So essentially, one block is $1. And 1 brick costs $10. So 1 tier 1 material... You need 10 tier 1 materials to get 1 tier 2 material. That's the math that I did to make that sound fair. Do you think that's... what are your thoughts on that?
I mean,
it takes 10 1 materials to get 1...
Is there really any benefit other than him getting like an extra bonus? Like, it's not helping him progress and save us in any way?
You can use bricks for other things, but for what he's specifically using it for, no, he just needs a shit ton of it.
Then yeah, I'd say that's probably a fair price, because I mean, if he's gonna spend his time doing that, then why not just make money off of it if it's not really needed? I guess if it was like the price is high and people needed it to like kind of progress, then I'd probably lower it. No more wanted.
Right.
Beats. I don't know if what I just said made any sense to you, but.
No, I hear you. Like, if I wasn't holding anything back.
Yeah, like if you weren't holding like the civilization back, then yeah, it's just him being like he's just changing the aesthetics of his house.
And I mean, I don't know. Even if it was holding back, it like obviously I want us to live, so I would turn it down. But like I don't know. I think 10 tier 1s for a tier 2 That doesn't sound ridiculous.
Wait a second. There's the meaty stew and the wild stew. So the meaty stew is in a red bowl, and the wild stew looks red, but it's in like a beige bowl.
I will go confirm for you, and if you bought the wrong ones, I'll be happy to trade them out as I have hundreds.
Yeah, I haven't bought any yet.
Okay, so then I'll tell you for sure. It is, you want jungle campfire salad, campfire roast, and wild stew.
Okay. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And whatever you get, you want to get the same. So if you get 3 of one, you want 3 of all of them.
Can I get 6 of each? Ooh. Can I even hold that?
Get a large backpack, you could.
If he was buying more pineapples, I could do it. Is he buying papaya seeds? No, god damn it. What can I eat to get rid of this? Blueberries? Okay, yes.
Did you just eat something to get it out of your inventory?
Yes. Well,
Okay, I've done that with like acorns and stuff.
It's that or like throw it on the ground.
Yeah. No, I've deleted acorns and things by doing that.
Picked up too many seeds. Eat greens. Oh, he wants that. Trade. Not enough space in the destination. Oh, he doesn't have enough space for me to trade it to him.
Let him know, let him know. Everything's half off right now, by the way, in his prices. Just so you know, like you're paying half, he usually charges double what you're paying. So it's a very expensive meal.
Oh wait, he was buying berries and I just ate them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You ate money.
I mean, I only had 4, so I mean, he made like $2 out of it, but...
Yeah, but when prices are things and like each one costs 5, $2 is a lot. I should get commission for turning you on to this. I should talk to him about, hey, I'm recommending your meals. Let's
Oh,
see
whatever.
what we can do about that.
He just got some pineapple out of that. I'm not gonna wait here while he sorts out his inventory, so I can sort out mine.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Oh my god. I'm trying to sell one ingredient and it says no storage.
Is it saying no storage or he's not accepting anymore?
Not enough space in destination inventory.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Was it your inventory?
I forgot I still had 6 of each of those meals selected.
Tis shame.
Okay, so I got 2 spaces free. Where's all the land claim here? Alright, I'll just... No one will see me drop this in the river.
Wait a second. What did I hear?
Nothing, it's just a bit of gold bars.
Hang on.
What do you say? Last call on half sale, I'll be trading. I'll be hitting the bid soon. Prices are... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you said wild stew, I believe. 6. That's... Trade... What? Not enough space?
They are pretty heavy.
Did I just pick up something else? Oh my god.
Like I said, if you bought the wrong thing, I'd be happy to trade them out. I can tank some non-perfect ones.
I haven't bought any. I just keep trying to get space out of my backpack.
You have a cart with you?
No.
Do you want me to pull a cart over?
You can't drop garbage in the water. That's what it is.
Oh no. My hammer broke. Were you trying to pollute our oceans?
Okay, there we go. Alright, so I have 8.5. What's the best one? Actually, I should buy something that has the most meat in it. Or fat in it. Campfire roast has more protein than fat. It's like nothing has a ton of fat in it. Yeah, like even like the meaty stew, it has 10 fat and 13 protein. Whatever, I'll buy that one anyway. Whatever, that's a deal. Still help me out. Alright, cool. Hopefully, I don't know how long 6 of those meals will last, but... So you can't eat them all at once, right? Because I don't think I even have that many calories.
Yeah, you should be able to eat the 3 at once,
yeah,
like
30,
one of
30,
each.
200. Yeah, once you lower the prices on those bricks, let me know. Just like giant square buildings over here, just mass productions.
So I did lower them. Now it's 8. So if you get 8 blocks of sandstone, you get a tier 2 block. So 8 tier 1s for 1 tier 2.
He's not happy with that. He wants them for free.
He does. Wait, am I reading this wrong?
You're buying sandstone for 0.25. Like, too good to be true? Is that what he means? Like, prices are too good to be true? Also, can I put a mat in every room? Is that bonus, or is that the...
Yes.
Okay, same thing as statues, right? Like the mat in every room, statue in every room. This one already has one. Okay. Oh god. You're killing me here. Okay. I just almost... Alright, put this one in the bedroom. Okay, so that...
So now it's down to 3. So if you mine 3 pieces of sandstone, you get a tier 2 block, which I'm not a fan of, but he is buying in bulk. Like, you know, normally bulk orders are cheaper anyway, if we want to look at it that way. Like, I get guaranteed, like, buyer on it.
I need a storage chest here for some food. Oh, no.
I feel like
Alright, so all that iron ore.
I was gonna give him some for free, because technically I never completed my end of the bargain for the food, but you know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and go back to work.
Oh my god. So crushed iron ore, crushed sandstone, and crushed... Oh man. Like, it gives you next to nothing. So I'm using 12 iron ore. That's
Eventually,
crushed.
there
And
are
then-
more efficient recipes.
Okay.
Like, it scales. Like, in the next age, we might have better ore refining. In fact, later ages, you even double your ore. So, like, 1 ore will get you 2 ingots by the end.
Oh, okay.
It's just we're really bad at using it right now.
Yeah, like this one pile I got, it's like 480. How many can I get out of this, actually? 50? 40? 40. I can get 40 out of it, so I get 80 crushed iron ore and 40 crushed sandstone, which I can use to make into something else as well, so that's not too bad, I guess. Limestone might be the best right now for crushed stone. I actually don't remember what I use crushed stone for.
I just remembered, too, that Yuga Booga, did that thing where he kept selling sand back to himself in my shop and got himself like $500 extra doing that. No remorse. You can buy it at full price. I just remembered that.
There you go. Alright, all the work orders are for that. Now, do I have access to all those planks? I do. Oh, that's what I'm gonna need. I need all that crushed rock to make roads. I forgot.
Oh, asphalt or the stone mason roads?
Stone roads.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like I mean, I still have to turn all the mortar into it as well, but the asphalt requires concrete, and we need the cement kiln, which requires what you call it again?
Oh.
Mechanics.
For some reason, that sounds like a map problem to make that. Oh no. Happening again.
And what does it requires? Cement requires. Well,
As soon as you said kiln. Yeah, as soon as you said kiln, though, I'm like, wait. Sounds like something Mason uses.
Isn't there more than one Mason here?
Yeah, but the other one is just starting.
Oh.
And even if you have 3, it's still never enough for any profession. If you have 3 cooks, you still don't have enough cooks. The only reason why Hugo has such a big stock right now is because me and him were like the only people on it for like day 1.
Oh my god. I just noticed that Shade completely undercut my woodcurt sales. I was selling them for 165, he's selling them for 80.
Wow, that's a little jump.
Well, at this point, I'm not the only one that can make them, so definitely not producing those anymore. Those up. Wait, what? Does it require? Labor needed. Okay. I'm basically just trying to do anything for labor to try out this food.
It's not gonna skyrocket, like I said, you need to empty your stomach contents first. Like, actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the calories down to 0.
Yeah.
Oh right, where's that chest? There we go, that's what I need. So, put the chest here near the food. Actually, that's probably not close enough.
I think Hugo got... I'm just calling him Hugo, that's what my brain says. I think he got so desperate for my bricks, he sold me land claims. Because now I have 4 of them. I have 4 land claims that people have sold to me. And you know what? I'm gonna keep them as... I'm not gonna use them privately. I will any land claims I get, I will use for the government.
Oh, wow.
Because no one else, I don't think anyone else would donate out of the kindness of their heart. For good reason. I don't blame them because land claims they're not infinite. So I don't blame people for wanting to hold on to theirs.
Pumpkin. So that's seeds. So do you need farming for certain things, or can I just like plant general things and like eat?
You can plant general things, but like a farmer might get seeds back every time guaranteed. Who knows if you're gonna get seeds back, so you can't like efficiently farm.
Yeah.
and I think like the crop has higher chance to die if you're not a farmer. Again, might be wrong, outdated knowledge.
That could be why all my trees die.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not just the farming skill. The area might not have supported trees. If you build the soil sampler and walk up to a tree that's grown, like in the wild, you can look at the stats, and then if you want to plant a similar tree, make sure the stats are roughly the same. Or cheat and go on the wiki and see what each crop needs. Wouldn't blame you. And yeah, the soil sampler is good because you can see exactly what's going on. Like, it'll tell you the different chemical content of the ground, the moisture level.
These are tomatoes. I'm so glad you mentioned that chest thing. Bringing up so much space here now. How many of these seeds are already stacked up? That's birch. It's also birch. Okay, that stacks. Alright, cool. That's tons there. So,
where did you go get iron bars? He just gave me 20 iron bars.
What? I know there's a smith here. He must have paid that guy a nice bit for it.
Yeah, that's crazy. 20. Like, I don't think that much is even in circulation yet. Like, that's more than anyone's had as of yet. I know that I had one a while back because before you moved in, they had one, and I had stolen it. I mean, what?
God damn.
Yeah, your deal there. You could thank Hugo for that. What happened? More backstory. The people obviously didn't like the server. They left the server and they unclaimed everything.
It was like brand new. I don't even understand that.
Yeah, so it was two older. It was an older couple. And they claimed we didn't understand economics. And they want to go find a server where they understand economics.
Oh, they're like
because
real hardcore.
You go, yeah. And I was like, why did you? Like the Reddit post said, "New teaching the new." Why are you like? Which I'm not like glad that they're gone in terms of like screw them, but glad they're gone as in I really don't want people who are gonna blitzkrieg past everyone because they've played already. You know, like everyone's supposed to be learning together. I didn't need veterans on here.
Yeah.
Nothing personally against them, but you know what I mean.
They were playing a different kind of game.
Yeah, but what really got to me is, you know, I walked up to them and I was like, I'm the owner, like, at least let me know what's wrong with the server or something, or if there was anything wrong, let me know, that way I can fix it for the future. And they said, yeah, you guys just don't understand economics. Like, Hugo was complaining about prices. He was complaining about donuts prices, you know, 4,000 wood for one carpet, which I think everyone can complain about. And then they said, I don't understand economics either. And this is what the kicker was. They said I don't understand economics because when I was offered a trade for when I was trying to get my like rocker box, they were all using Panda Cash. Like the group of them were using Panda's Cash because they were trying to make it the global. So already you're doing that wrong. You do that through the government. But anyway, they said like 400 Panda Cash, which was ridiculous because to get that you needed to sell iron ore, but they owned the iron ore, and they're asking like they were the miners, so the miners who controlled the mines of the iron wanted you to sell them iron.
Yeah,
What?
I seen that when I started and I didn't understand it.
Yeah, and then I found a different engineer who could build the rocker box for me and basically did it for pennies on the dollar compared to what they did it for. And then that's the point they brought up. They were like, yeah, and you know, you were kind of like going around the trades. You were going around, you know, finding different. And yeah, everyone just, you guys seem a bit younger. The server just seems a bit younger. People don't really understand economics. And we just want to find a server that does. So the too long didn't read version of that was, you don't understand economics because you found a better deal and went with it. I mean, honestly, that's what happened. I think I understand it pretty well if I just got a better deal. I paid less and got the same
sounds like
product.
they wanted to control the market and got angry about it.
Yeah, like they were trying to make Panda Cash because, you know, there was 4 of them or something like that, and Panda was one of the players.
Okay, I was wondering how they made so much so quick. How 2 people could have made all those different items.
Yeah, they were all working together, and all of their stores were going to be using Panda Cash. Like they were trying to like hard push their own currency, like let lead foot down on their own. But I don't know, I loved it. Yeah, you don't understand economy. You found a better deal and went around hours. Like, sounds like I did pretty good. But anyway, yeah, that's before they moved. I forgot. Sorry, I rambled there. But the reason why I was telling you that is before we gave that house to you, it was all unclaimed and no one knew about it at the time except for me. And I ran straight to Hugo because I couldn't move it all. And I was in the camp of, quick, help me move all this shit. And to scoop it all up and just take it. And he was like, well, wait a minute. Exo said he wanted to be a miner or something. Why don't we just give it to him? I'm like, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, the cart's over here. And I was loading my cart up with goods, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go get Exo." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah. You get Exo. My cart's over here."
God damn it!
But you can. Did I just make the government not real? I think I made the government not real again. Uh-oh.
All right, let's see. I need to get rid of these calories. Come on.
Yeah. So you can thank Hugo for having that area, because I was in the camp of wanting to loot every bit of that and just leave the houses there.
Whose claim is this? What? Why can't I? It's red, but I can mine it? Oh, it's because it's out of my claim. Is that what it means? That doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong with it?
Property. Exosirus. It's all in it. I'm trying to mine stuff, and some of it's green and some of it's like highlighting red. But all of it's like well within my claim.
That is very strange.
Like most of this, I can go even deeper and claim it. But right here doesn't pick up on it. But I can still mine it. Like I can hit it, destroy it. And it works.
It just highlights red? Yeah, I've seen that happen with carts before. Like when someone offs me on a cart, it will still show red. Kind of want one of these bakery ovens. Does it give you a kitchen bonus? If it does, I want one. I'm doing what you're doing. I'm producing things I'm not using. Like that cart thing.
Yeah, sometimes you just get caught up in it. You don't know what to do.
Midnight Snack is now depositing dirt piles in front of my house because I can't accept them in my storage.
Do you need more, like, plots to put it down, or you just don't even have the space for that?
I don't even have the space for that. I have stockpiles made, like the item. I just don't have room for said stockpiles.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, now it's taking forever for me to lose my calories. I didn't think I'd complain about that. Container capital is disabled if not fixed in 19 minutes. It's valid again. Okay. Move that building essentials. So at some point in the game, is there a reason to, like, and maybe this doesn't happen, to re-navigate where the water goes?
Not really, because you don't need it. Like, and water's very weird. Like, it doesn't flow. It flows, but it doesn't flow. Like, and you can and it's bad to mess with the water for pure aesthetics because you can make it look bad. Like, if you dig under the, like, if you go on the ocean and dig out blocks, it might make the top layer look a bit janky. Like, it, like, you know, you'll imagine the water as a film, right? Like a piece of film on top.
Yep.
One of the blocks might be at an angle, so you can see, like, under through it, you know?
Oh, yeah, I've seen a bit of that.
Yeah, and you'll make servers end up having oceans just filled, like, looking like that, and there's no reason to mess with the water because you don't, like, you know, water wheels don't actually need it. The only reason may be sewage lines if you want sewage to go into the rivers and into the ocean for some reason. I mean, but I would pipe the sewage to the river, not the river to the sewage.
So my stomach is not completely down yet, or maybe I should check if this is 0 calories. Alright, yeah, it's 0 calories. Alright, perfect. So, salad.
Now, one of them, depending on how your calories are currently set up, it might say minus on a couple of them or one of them, but your positive is always more. Like, you know, it might go minus 0.2 on one of the food, but then go plus 48. So it obviously canceled that out.
Yeah, so I'm full now, so it's plus. I guess I gotta eat this a few times for it to even out.
Yeah, well, and the other thing too, like, if you hover over your food thing, it shows your stomach contents.
Yeah.
Like, all I have is a wild stewed jungle campfire and campfire roast. And 3 beets, because I ran out of storage and I ate 3 beets.
Yeah, so yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I haven't fully evened out the different types of stuff in the pie chart.
Yeah. And even if it's evened out with low quality food, it won't do the same as evened out with high quality food.
Oh shit, game just crashed.
Gotta love games in development.
I didn't have much to do anyway. I'll go to bed soon. Alright.
Alrighty. Well, if you do, it was good talking with you.
Yeah, well, I'm just popping back in to finish something up, and for some reason I was logging my character in the house. I don't even know if that does anything, but...
I take it a step further. I actually click sleep on my bed and hop into the bed. In single player that matters, but multiplayer doesn't.
Okay. Yeah,
the setting is disabled too, but you can actually skip time in single player or multiplayer if it's enabled, but you can skip time if you're in bed. So, you know, if you have an hour crafting recipe, You can just
Oh.
click the bed and it will jump forward. What was I doing? I am still working on that building.
Ooh, is Midnight buying something else? Ooh, what's he buying? Being the same time tomorrow. Well, cool, cool. Got some steady people.
Yeah, that just reminded me. It's crazy how many couples we have on the server. I keep, like, I don't know, it's just families are playing this game as opposed to just individuals, I guess. Really cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, even just like the whole, I guess they probably wanted to find a game where they could easily work together.
Yeah.
I know a lot of couples like playing Minecraft too.
I just it like I'm 21, so I'm not like
You are
I
young.
wouldn't I'm not up with you guys yet, but you know, it doesn't seem like I don't know, I just don't picture that demographic playing this game. Like, because I'm used to running servers. I had my own gaming company that, like, it was a network of different servers for different games. We had merchandise and everything, but, like, our demographic was really young on most of our games. So it's an odd
Like-
change of pace
like
for me.
Teen young?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
honestly, it ranged from like 10 because we had a Minecraft server, so we had real young, to like, you know, 18, 19, but unheard of anything more than that. And I love it. It's great. You know, it's someone, one of my friends that joined us was like, you know, it's crazy because we do have some young people in here too. We do have a couple like 16, 17, 18-year-olds in here. All the way up to, I know that someone said that they were 45 to me.
Yeah, that was. I don't know his name in the game. I know it's the same.
But like, you know, that's cool that like it's a mutual ground and everyone's still cooperating and having fun. I don't know, cool experience. Maybe we can teach you boomers how to not kill our planet, huh?
Boomer, I'm only 30.
I'm just messing with you.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, we gotta show that the young generation knows how to save the planet.
Oh shit, my pick broke.
I've honestly started carrying a tool bench in my backpack because my mine has a room in it that I can slap it down in, and it will count as being in a room, so it functions.
Good idea.
And I mean, I could just leave it up there, but like I don't know where I'll be when it breaks. So you know, if I'm building the Capitol and I need one, I can slap it down in there. I should have a functioning courthouse in mere minutes.
Functioning what, sorry?
Courthouse, which is the item, the government item you need for laws. Like you can start making laws. But each each courthouse can only have 3 laws in it. So I need to expand again.
I don't think we need too many of those right away.
No, I mean there's a lot that you can do, and laws don't necessarily have to. I think it has a negative connotation, like, you know, taking away rights or something like that, or taking away what you can do. But I forgot what I needed to put something in this cart. But yeah, it can be good things too, like, you know, allowing people to hunt unrestricted. So, you know, if an animal runs into someone's property, you can't do anything right now. Because if you kill it on there, you can't. But if you do and it falls, you can't pick it up. It can pass a law that lets you hunt anywhere. Like hunting ignores land claims. So I mean, that's one law. The next law about like the trees, like being able to harvest wood pulp on people's property. That way, if they leave basically pollution, you can ignore their property claim and mine the wood pulp. And I mean, those are just 2 environmental laws, but that's already 2 of the 3 taken up.
And these ones too, like these are ones you actually have to like somewhat program into the.
Yeah, it's like if hunting, like this is very wrong because I'm not looking at it, but if hunting check claims, if claim this, that, the other thing, like allow pickup of carcass. Like you need to like, it's like programming language instead of just writing it out.
Yeah.
Because you're telling the game how to function. You're essentially programming the game. We're programming the server, telling the server how to run.
Shit. Okay, I have a lot more iron ore than I thought. See, the thing with CJ is he's giving away all of his plans. He's got all that iron ore up for everyone to see.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just plan around that. Not enough inventory. Plus, I honestly don't know how he's doing that. Like, he's going down that ladder, mining like one thing at a time. Or I guess a stack of 20, and then going up the ladder, putting it away.
I got more for you too.
What?
Sorry, Shade was asking for wood, but yeah, I know. That would irritate me just going up and down the ladders all day. Hey Shade, you think if I bring you more, because I have plenty of wood, if I bring you more, you think I could get some hewn logs from it to finish the roof of the capital? Alright. I think they're just the plain hewn logs. I have more wood for you anyway, so I'll come back with it.
You know, I
think
thought I'd
me
be
and
able
Jay-
to- Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, you're good.
I was thinking, like, when I first started this, that mining was going to be like super easy and quick, but even just mining out this iron ore vein is a lot of work to it.
Yeah, it's a little more realistic in the sense of, like, you know, you start a mine not knowing if it's profitable. Like the way I did it, at least. You know, hopefully I hit something, now I hit something, and now it's a coal mine.
True.
And instead of, you know, a game like Minecraft, you know, it's just iron everywhere and... Oh. Yeah, no problem. Instead of Minecraft where, you know, oh, I found 3 iron, it's like you can actually set up a mine. Like a mine is dedicated to iron because the vein is so big.
Yep, that's literally what I'm doing right now. And now that I went far in enough to see if I could find it, Now it's going up again. Do the sound effects sometimes go for you? Like chopping
Yep.
wood? Okay.
Yeah, that is. I believe that's server side, but not because of this specific server. Like, that's just a bug, but it's on the server's end, which they need to fix, so it won't be a client update.
Because I've really gotten a lot more efficient with mining. I was purposely using a broken tool so I could lose calories. And I've been mining ever since after I fixed it because I felt like it'd be a waste of not mining all that ore. And now it's taking forever.
You'll be able to get your points up quick as well. Shade really has a community up here.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a mine. It looks like it belongs in like Skyrim or something. Like, there's the mine over here. Here's the castle. There's a bridge connecting to the town folk.
Yeah, and he's joined over on the right with Mister and them when now that they've joined.
Yeah.
He's joined into you.
Just gonna tell Shade we're sticking the capital in your building. It's more deserving.
Salty McLovin has been pretty quiet, but it seems like he built a road all the way down to somebody.
Is he on right now?
No, I just remember like seeing his whole like
Oh,
that
okay.
whole thing through the mountain and stuff.
Right. Yeah, I think I helped supply them with stuff for that. Yeah, they actually connected a road up to my buddies that joined, so I was happy about that.
Yeah, a few people around. There's some people I haven't even like seen yet. Like Ray that cat spire or Ray that cat. I haven't spoken with them, and they've got a couple little things around. The guys,
Yeah, I haven't interacted with them much at all.
the guys down west of me have like a huge bridge going across the water.
When I made the mayor, I was thinking about, and this isn't even just to benefit me, obviously, like anyone who is mayor. When I made the title mayor, I was thinking about having him have the ability to set laws. I didn't end up doing that, but what's your take on that?
Maybe that could be something where you can actually have people vote specifically on this.
Well, yeah, I could change the status of mayor, and then it has to be put up for vote. I can't change it. I would need to put it up for vote, and it would need to be voted in. But like, what do you think on that if that was up for vote?
It could be. It just also depends too. Like, it could be one of those things where if someone gets it, that it's kind of like a shithead, and they start messing with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem, though. I mean, with great power comes great responsibility. I mean, type things. As funny as that sounds, like if we want someone to have power to make change, we need to trust them a little bit. And the only way to get in is to be voted in. So, I mean, that would be our own doing of putting him in there.
Yeah.
Some rando, if he ran for mayor that like no one spoke to, and he's been kind of a nuisance on the server, we obviously wouldn't elect him. But if you, if everyone has like friendships on here now. You know what I mean? Like, you know your neighbor. So if you vote for someone, I feel like you would have to trust them a little bit. I'm just thinking because votes take 24 hours. We can change that. We can change how the election works. We can make it so that only 2 people are allowed to vote, and voting takes 10 minutes. We can change completely how the voting system works. But right now, voting takes 24 hours to complete. So every time we make a law, it takes a day to get put into effect, which we have 23 days left. So we're kind of running out of time to have laws. And I was thinking even if it's not the mayor, if we make a new title, but if we have a title that can pass a law instantly, like they just make it and it's done, that might help speed up some of the more needed ones.
Okay, yeah.
And I get what you're saying, like, someone can mess it up, but I mean, that mirrors real life too. The people we put in office can mess up. We just have to make sure there's checks and balances somehow after we add that type of feature.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably definitely recommend like speaking to more people on it. But what you're saying is making sense. So
yeah, and it's not like I can make this happen like myself. Like, it would still need to be voted in. Losing words because I'm typing.
okay, so how many blocks down is this at this point?
But yeah, it would need to be voted in still. So if I did add all this, everyone could clearly see what I was trying to change. But there can be a lot of elected titles.
Oh, you can have multiple people in.
Yeah, and they can be completely random. Like, we can make one called Minister of Transportation, and he's allowed to build roads, ignoring people's claims. That way, he could put roads, through the law eminent domain, and that way he can put roads wherever. And maybe half of the taxes go into a separate government bank account called road funds or something, and that's what he can use to help buy road. Like, you can make it however you want. Or you could have like a 3-party system, like give me 1 second. You can make it so that only senators can vote to in law changes. And then, have a demographic of senators, and only senators are allowed to vote. It really is open to however you want to make it.
I can't believe how intense this game is. 3, so all that should have went up there. Yes, perfect. Crushed on.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool because you could have regular votes be whatever, or you could have, you can have 2 different voting systems. So if we need a law normal, like, we can use the basic election, the one that you're used to seeing. Or if we need a law quicker, we could have 2 different styles of how voting works. And just when you make the law, you say, I want to use this style of voting. And maybe that style of voting is we only let senators vote. That way, if we need a law quick, we need a law in 10 minutes, we have a group of people that we trust to make that decision.
That'd be pretty cool too. That'd have people a lot more engaged as well.
Yeah. And, if it's not a law that's needed right away, we put it to the population, then anyone can vote. So we use the basic election, or basic vote. The way you vote can be changed, or you can have multiple ways, and you can set which way you want to use for either the election or law or whatever you're voting on. Of course, none of this is really needed yet. It's really near late game, or yeah, near late game is when this is needed, because that's when everyone's going to start making pollution and ruining the earth, and we're going to need to start trying to protect it better.
Sorry, I'm still trying to work some stuff out with this setup.
No, you're good, you're good.
I think I'm gonna need to set up at least 2 Arastras.
That big of an operation over there?
Well, it's taking too long to crush all the rock now. So I just got stuff chilling and
You have upgrades in it?
I don't know how to do that.
The modules slot.
That's what that's for. Okay.
Yeah, you can buy upgrades, and the upgrades like reduce time and cost, so it can be like 50% faster and 40% material reduction.
Okay.
And there's tiers. There's like basic upgrades 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
And that's at the research table, right?
Yep. No, the people make them, and it's actually really cool how it's made. Like, only masons can make tier 1s. Only carpenters can make tier 2s. So, like, you know, to get a tier 4, first you need to give a mason a tier 1, give that tier 1 to a carpenter who makes it a tier 2, give that tier 2 to an engineer who makes it a tier 3.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I got basic upgrade 4. And then I got basic engineering. Wait, what? Basic engineering basic upgrade.
There's different types of upgrades, so you'll need to see what the Aristra or whatever it is. You'll need to see what type of upgrades it accepts.
Mining basic upgrade. And just basic upgrade. Tag represents a group of items. Crafted at a workbench. Are you serious? It reduces the work orders. Oh, never mind. This is mining basic upgrade. How do I not have one of those?
I don't have one either, and I've been mining since day 1. I only have basic upgrades.
Okay, so mining basic upgrade requires mining 7.
Ah, that would be why I don't have one yet.
So there must be one for engineering, though.
Yeah, there's an engineering upgrade.
I feel like that's.
I mean, most
I
of
think that's
the
level 5 actually.
I think check and see, because the Arrestor will tell you what it can actually take. Can it take basic?
Yeah.
Can it take advanced? Because there's basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then advanced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's just basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So then, yeah, I think you can buy 3s off of Shade, like tier 3 basic.
Huh.
You can buy tier 2s off me, because I'm the Mason. Whatever. I think I screwed up the order earlier, but the Mason makes 1s into 2s.
Just this upgrade, like, I can make a tier 4, so if I get a tier 3, I can make my own tier 4.
Yeah, so if you buy it from Shade, you can upgrade it yourself.
Wow, I did not understand. This is another mechanic I didn't even know about. Yeah, so just buying this upgrade decreases resource cost by 45% and craft time by 45%. That is ridiculous. Okay, how much is Shade selling this for?
I'll go check. I'm about to be over there.
He's selling it for 100. I don't know what kind of stuff is he looking for.
Wood.
Oh wait, never mind. It looks like he's buying them.
He's also selling them, I think. Let me see. That's strange. Yeah, he's buying basic upgrade 2s and selling basic upgrade 1s.
Okay.
Oh, and he's buying 3s.
Okay. So who makes 1?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm gonna need some for myself too, so I'm not worried. I have money for it. Who makes basic upgrade 1s? Like, what profession? Logger does. Alright, thank you.
Logger. Okay, hold on. But I have logging.
Are you specialized in it?
Yeah, it's my first one. I'm tier 4 in it right now.
And you should be able to... Hey, where do you make the basic upgrades at? The tier 1s, do you know? Carpentry table.
Oh.
Thank you.
12-inch. Okay. Oh, I think I already have one then.
Yeah, if you make the 1s, you can give them to a mason to make them 2s, who can give them to a carpenter who can make them 3s.
And then...
Back to you to be 4s, I think you said?
I don't think I can do 4. Hold on. Yes, 4.
Wait, hold on. I want a 4 from you. Wait, I think all my things are using 3s. Meanwhile, I've been talking to the man who makes 4s.
Well, I need engineering 6.
How close are you?
Where is my engineering? I'm almost halfway to 5. I haven't been making anything because I've been mining. I need to set these up immediately. What a waste! Oh my god. Yeah, I tried to like click on it to see if it just like was a passive upgrade. All that wasted wood. Alright, what does basic 1 do? Oh, a measly 10%.
I'm so jealous of Shade's water wheel. This is actually in the water. Going the wrong direction, but I won't tell him that. It's spinning upstream.
So, what do you need to turn these into level 2?
I need to have the level 1s, and then I just need a bunch of stone, I think. I need stone and mortar.
Oh.
Yeah, like I need to make mortared stone, and then I need the mortared stone and the mortar, and I can make them 2s. But what a lot of people have set up is automation, which is like you can sell me 1s at my store. I think if I didn't take it off, I may have taken it off, but I'll reset it out. Like you can sell me 1s, and then buy 2s from me because I already have some 2s pre-made. Okay. And of course, like it offsets the cost a little bit. Like if 2s are $200, but you can sell me your 1s for $100, you're really only paying $100 because obviously you're gonna make the trade right away.
Oh yeah, these use a shit ton of wood too. God damn it.
All right, please don't break. Please don't break.
I could make my water wheels even better. definitely need this for my engineering table. At least the level 3.
Ah, ooh. There we go. That was spooky. I didn't know why it was counting down, and I was very concerned. I was like, wait, the building should be alright. Why are you counting down the destruction of our constitution?
Wait, how did Shade get level 6? You flew past me. He can make your level 3 or your level 6.
4?
4, yeah.
I don't think he can yet. What's letting him do that?
Being a level 6 engineer.
I don't think he has the resources for it though.
Oh yeah, no, that probably.
Well, oh yeah, that's what it was. I think he needs an anvil for it.
Nope.
Or something. Something is stopping him, isn't it?
He needs wooden wheels, like 20 wooden wheels and 120 plant fiber for just one. So
Oh, I figured out what was stopping him.
the wooden wheels.
Yeah, he's not gonna have anywhere near that.
Yeah, that's insane. 4 hewn logs is just for 1. So that might be why he's making all those trees in the back.
I love it. Courthouse is placed. We can have laws.
Okay, so I hope I didn't get rid of that basic one. Okay, no, it's still here. So you can said I can sell this to you.
Yeah, if I took them out of the shop, I'll do it for you. But I think it should be in the shop automated. Like you can, what it is you can sell it to me for 100, and buy the upgraded ones for 200. Now the cost is offset, you know, so you're really only paying 100.
Yeah, and how much do they improve by? Is it 20% or 25?
Tier 2s?
Yeah.
Let me see. Tier 2s are 25%.
Okay. And once you have the module in, can you take it out and then upgrade it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it stays an item. You can pull it out whenever. So if you need to bounce it between machines, if you don't have enough, you can do that too. Yeah, welcome to modules.
Carpentry basic upgrade. So it maxes out at 45, I think. Two of them here. Alright, I'm probably going to call it there. It's way later than I expected. So, thanks for watching as always. Subscribe if you like it. I don't know who's watching. Manny, if that's you, thanks man. Otherwise, have a good night.